Uh, uh, well, welcome to the stream, guys. The streams that are never introduced well, and probably never will be.
Was that it? You just moaned?
Yeah, I just kind of moaned weakly and atonally into my mic. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything.
You're an inspiration.
Yep. You just gotta say the first thing that comes to your head, and when what comes to your head is nothing, that's what comes out of your mouth.
You sound like Trump in that fucking clip I posted.
Oh God. Just sounds like the way Trump ends his sentences. Just okay. Yeah, like Mikowash, but tired. Coming up with intros is hard. That's why I never try hard to actually do them and just kind of say the first thing that pops into my brain. Glad to see y'all here. I would like to introduce a new guest.
I came up with a really good intro.
You did, yeah. I'm gonna let you have exclusive use to that one because it's yours. Yeah, I'm not stealing that shit. I'm never being professional. I'd like to introduce a new friend, a new guest to the Drunk Streams. Look at my new glass, everybody. Check this bad boy out. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking beast. Look at this.
You're exploiting that poor skeleton's labor.
No, he is supporting me. He is supporting the weight of this stream on his head, and I am giving him the acknowledgement he deserves. Look at it. Look at this. Man, if CT was here, I'd make a joke about like trapping them into a little glass homunculus. Anyway, take a sip.
Oh. That is CT. They're right there.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? There are little screws at the bottom of this. Okay. Oh, that's way better. That's a much more practical drinking glass than the crow goblet. I am still going to be using that crow goblet though. But this guy is here for tonight. Speaking of tonight, time to pop open the game. Let's play some fucking Hades, everybody. Y'all remember the rules? We drink for every death, every boss victory, and eat a taki for every second chance lost. Or fuck, Death Defiance. Jesus Christ, I can never remember. I still have the Bastion terminology in my brain for that one. So I'm still trying to get out on 10 heat. I'm also trying to grind the Persephone keepsake. I am in the post game, so if you haven't beaten this game that has been out for like 2 years, I don't know what you're doing watching this. You should go play this game.
One more time.
Play it along with me. People do that. I think I saw Fish. Hi Fish. I think I saw you in chat. We're actively doing a run of Hades right now.
Oh, point of order. I will be drinking water during this stream because, as we know, alcohol is not the devil.
You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
That's fine. Like you don't have to drink alcohol. Any of you guys. Oh fuck yeah. I'll have to get with them.
Sticking up. That's what you get.
That was easy.
You can drink McDonald's Sprite if you want.
You should drink McDonald's Sprite. You should drink McDonald's Sprite.
I am actually. This is seemingly an unpopular opinion. I'm well known as a Sprite fan. I don't like McDonald's Sprite.
Ooh, that's a
it doesn't
hot
have
take.
the right. It doesn't have the right flavor balance.
Interesting. I'm not that like big on Sprite, and I have not had McDonald's Sprite in many a year, so I don't even know if it's that much better or any different at all, or if this is a bit, frankly.
No, it's not a bit.
That is shocking. That is shocking to me. But I guess like with my like perpetual commitment to the bit that I just kind of have, it's just like I don't know. I just suspect that everyone else is in on like a continuous stupid joke like that for like everything else that they say. Hey, I did it.
How's that?
I find McDonald's Sprite overwhelming, and I can't taste the lemon lime flavor, which is what I like Sprite for.
Well, yeah, that's what the soda is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
McDonald's Sprite just tastes overwhelmingly like it tastes like condensed sugar almost.
I'm gonna have we're gonna get so deep into this that I'm gonna like have like a lemon lime soda tasting stream. We're having a little flight of like Sprite and 7-Up, and like from different places.
I can fucking crush that. I am a fucking a lyman aficionado. I can very easily tell the difference between like Sprite, 7-Up,
That would rock.
Awareness, all that stuff.
Ooh, this early. I think I saw someone in chat, who was it, asking how hyped I am for Hades 2. That was announced on my birthday, so I was pretty fucking excited. And Brain is not work. Yeah, this early access dropped on my birthday when it came to Steam back in 2019. So I have a long running connection to Supergiant Games. That just reinforces it. I like the studio a lot, and I like this game a lot.
What else has Supergiant done? I really only know them.
They have done their first game was Bastion back in 2010, and that was like there was like this kind of huge wave of like indie studios and indie games back in like the early 2010s.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and like Bastion was one of the first in that wave. It's like it plays a lot.
Yeah. Wasn't that the one with? Wasn't that the one with that sword?
No. You're thinking of Transistor, their second game. Bastion is the one with the little kid with the big hammer and the narrator voice. Like that was like its like artistic gimmick was that it had like had the voiceover. The voiceover and the actor for that voiceover is basically a third of the cast in this game, including including the narrator and Hades.
Oh, they're his name, Oblivion Man.
Yeah, exactly. Like Logan Cunningham would just become John Oblivion.
What the fuck is his name? I feel so bad.
I don't fucking remember. I feel so bad every time I forget, like, for some reason I feel really bad every time I forget, like, Bethesda voice actors, but I can never fucking remember their names. Even though they have done so much work.
Wes Johnson.
That fucking, yeah, that guy. But yeah, Bastion's really good. Bastion's like one of my favorite games. Dorothy, back in I remember back in Banshee Mountain, we were talking about the soundtrack to that game. You would fucking love that. Like, it is all like banjos and like slide guitar and harmonicas. It's fucking great.
Yes.
And sitars, weirdly enough. Like, there's like a couple of different influences going on in the soundtrack. I can't quite pin it. It's a little hard to pin down sometimes. But
you know, I really love music that like experiments with like different combinations of instruments like that.
Yeah. The soundtrack for this game, Darren hasn't really done anything like this. I call him Darren as though we're on a first name basis, but I feel like he's more of a friend to me than a composer. But the Bastion score was much more stripped down and was recorded like entirely in his own closet.
They're making me choose.
It's fucking nuts. Ooh, it's gonna rock.
Lord Zeus's strength.
My blessings seldom.
But yeah, Bastion was their first game, and it plays a lot like this, but like a little bit, you know, it's not a straight up roguelike, but it was the first of like their kind of isometric action RPG sort of format that they just kept on making. Transistor was next, and that one has like Transistor's like leans much more into sci-fi and has this like weird kind of turn-based system also, which it plays really weird, but I haven't really seen anything else like it, so it's very good. Taki, wow, this early, Jesus. Also, I gotta get Cowboy Mikolash up on the screen now. Thanks for that caveat. Where's my fucking guy? And their fourth game was a little game called Pyre, and that one's weird. because Pyre is the most text-heavy of all of them, and so much so that it almost plays like a visual novel. And but the gameplay loop that does exist is essentially is just rounds of wizard basketball. It's yeah, it's interesting. I think it's, and it has like it has like one of my favorite worlds that they've created, and it has some of my favorite character design they've ever done. But it is not of all of the four of them, it's the least fun to stream. Just because there's so little actual gameplay going on, and I don't want to just like read a bunch of text. Even though like a better read-along stream would be pretty fun, I wouldn't mind doing that. But I would much rather stream Hades. Have I done a Bastion stream this year? I don't think I've done a Bastion stream this year. Fuck. I should have done that instead. Shit. I did do a Transistor stream this year. That was some good shit.
Okay.
I did a Transistor stream while
I did some writing for a visual novel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the project ended up getting in, and I didn't stay on for very long, but it was a neat little experience.
Yeah. Let's see. I kind of figured that since tomorrow night I'm gonna be playing Halo, it's not really gonna have much of a chance to like, you know, fondly reminisce the year. So I kind of wanted to do a little bit of that today. It's been fun. Like, it's been a fun year on Twitch. I haven't really done as many war projects this year compared to last, but I had a lot of fun with the Metal Gear one. Had a lot of fun with the My Immortal book club. Those were a fucking great way to start the year. Introducing CT to the society and having them tag along while I play Metal Gear Revengeance was a fucking great time.
Cheers, mate.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just take that one. Getting into FF7, that was a lot of fun.
I showed up.
Yeah, you got here. You showed up for New Vegas. Oh, attack fast drive. Oh, no. I want side hustle. I want that shit. Give me that.
Got it.
You showed up. I finished writing a book and started a second one, which I haven't talked about this on stream. I started the sequel already, guys. You could go read it right the fuck now.
What's the matter there?
I know that shit.
Gone off
Yeah.
quiet. Did I hurt your feet?
How many games did I actually fit? Oh, Elden Ring. This was the year of Carol from HR also. Like, and holy fucking shit, I spent so much time playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I spent so much of it. I basically, I played so much Elden Ring that the only way I could stay up to like see my friends when they arrived late at night was just to like constantly stream it for the day. Oh, Taki. Well, I'm doing horribly.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm a polite gal, but
Man, this is a
yeah, you were not doing good.
fuck. Oh shit. Yo, I'm gonna be shocked if I get through this fight actually. Nope, never mind. Drink. Huh.
The others flew off.
I'm not taking shots. I'm sipping from I'm taking sips of wine. That's how I started. That's how I've done it this whole time.
Oh yeah, the Bois stream was this year.
The what stream?
The Bois stream.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about Bois. Fuck, that was a fun one. That was one that might not have even happened. But I had this like hit the beginning of Halo, like fuck, that was awesome. We might finish the Bungie games within the year if we can get through Halo Reach tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I've definitely told this story a couple of times. Basically, what happened was I asked for a sub goal ideas from my group chat of the co-streamers, and CT was gonna send hold on or hold up or whatever, but typoed it H with a period, and I just thought it was so funny that I was like, okay, nope, that's the idea now. And then when surprisingly, I published a sub goal that was just the letter H, people donated to it, and I got to play Halo with my friends. And then, because it was still September, I was like, what if I just pushed another one? And then I put down another that simply read Bois. And then that one, that one also worked. So no, that was great. No, September and October were really good months. Oh, dude,
yeah, you were streaming when Shinzo Abe got assassinated, right?
I was streaming the fucking Shinzo Abe assassination too, yeah. That also happened this year. Oh god.
Here they come.
Do you want to know what I did on April Fool's Day?
What did you do on April Fool's Day now?
So after months of not playing Kingdom Hearts, I started a new file of Kingdom Hearts 1, where I was just going to go through the whole stream, playing like truths or a lie about Kingdom Hearts lore. I was like gonna like see if people could determine whether the piece of Kingdom Hearts lore I just said was something I made up, and honestly, people had trouble. It was very difficult.
Yeah, I would be so fucking mad.
I've also just gotten really good at making up shit about Kingdom Hearts lore. Because like
yeah,
it is kind of indistinguishable from the real thing.
Yeah, you could tell me anything about Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear, and I would be like, yeah, that fucking sounds.
Yeah, that
That
scans.
sounds like it could be accurate.
Let's see what else.
Shall not escape.
Yeah, starting Halo, managing to get Bois in there also. September and October were really good times. Like, got to bring Resident Evil back with Jamie. Oh my god, got to do the fucking 7 stream with Mary. That was nuts. I'm always gonna think about like me running out of Resident Evil 2 content, and then just like, wait, I've got Biohazard installed. Let's go play that. And then that ending up being one of the scariest games I've ever played.
Oh well.
I guess fucking Dionysus, who cares?
I would think you would be more enthusiastic about Dionysus, given your current circumstances.
That is part of the impetus for this stream. Like, bit of background. This particular playthrough, like this file I'm on right now, is one of the first things I ever streamed. And I got this idea because, due to circumstances, I had like 14 bottles of red wine in my possession, and I was like, I have to drink these somehow.
You're gonna have to elaborate a bit. What fucking circumstances?
Oh, my boyfriend got them for me.
To that.
Like all at once?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot.
It's fucking a lot, yeah. And I was like, well, I gotta get through these somehow. Taki. It is also kind of like my dad just ending up with like a 48 pack of Takis in our house, and my solution to eating them was like, what if I just ate them on stream? It's kind of like that too, yeah.
I just feel so fucking happy about that.
So yeah, a great way to get some of the Hades playthrough in while I was like in my last year of school, and a great way to get through that supply of wine. And now we're here.
Yeah. By the way,
almost 3 years later.
by the way, speaking of Halo,
For safety.
I had this thought a while ago. Were you planning at all to try out the Halo Wars games?
Oh fuck, Halo Wars, shit. Are those like on PC or wait? They're probably on like fucking Xbox. I can play them on the capture card. Maybe.
I think so.
Like, I was
I think
usually my
Halo Wars
policy.
2 at least.
My policy for like these series games is usually just to like play the mainline ones, which is hard for Kingdom Hearts because they're all considered canon.
Right.
But I don't know, if I'm like really into Halo, I might play Halo Wars.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Okay, so I'm gonna look it up.
I don't have enough effects to do the cool stacking boon. That's awesome. Oh yeah, setting off every single trap and tripwire in Resident Evil 7. That was some good shit. You guys thought that was so funny. And I won't lie, it was. Objectively, that was one of the funnier things that's happened to me. The Rhodesia saga started, and not necessarily concluded. Like, we're still talking about it. We're still talking about Rhodesia. The Mummy's Curse began. Yeah, like, what were you guys some of like favorite bits that we did on stream this year? Because there were a lot of running bits. Oh shit.
I have my favorites.
I think I know some of yours. You started the scary part of Halo.
Yeah.
And
I started my charity stuff.
You didn't start the high charity thing. That was me.
No, because I was the first person to say the whole high charity Covenant's Holy City.
Oh yeah, you were the first person to keep. You just kept repeatedly saying, "Hey, it's the Covenant's Holy City, high charity, drink."
Yeah.
Oh my God, streamer Mr. X! God, those were all time.
That was a great bit.
I had so much fucking fun with Jamie and CT, those Resident Evil 2 streams. That was legitimately some of like my favorite shit I've ever done. Oh yeah, Prince Bumpo the Riddle Master as well, also great.
I think my favorite singular bit was from CE, when you and CT invented new war crimes. With that
God, that one's great. That beach was fucking great. Yeah, no, the first CE stream was pretty all time because that was the Mummy's Curse, that was the audio problems, that was a lot of shit happened that night.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to do this one. Fuck. I'm just gonna see if I can last until Patroclus. I did not eat enough before this, guys. I'm gonna get tipsy way too fast. Did I take a drink earlier? I'm gonna take another one.
I looked it up, by the way, and both Halo Wars games are on PC.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay.
Halo Wars 2 apparently was partially developed by Creative Assembly, who does the Total War game. So that's fun.
Oh cool. Like yeah, I like Halo a lot now. So like maybe. If I'm done with the series and want to revisit them, then fuck yeah. One of my ideas for coming back to Halo is just like getting the gang together and just fucking around in Forge mode. Might do that tomorrow if like we run out of get done fast.
Fix up these fists.
Rolling Knuckle good. Colossus Knuckles No, I think
These fists are hungry.
I think it's Rolling Knuckle. Let's see what else do you guys fondly remember from this year?
Yeah.
Oh, I liked getting into fighting games. I like doing more fighter streams and doing Guilty Gear. That was a fun little period. In the long term, not really something I like enjoy streaming that much, but I did really like using the streams to get into them. That was fun.
So what would you say is your game of the year?
My game of the year, like that I played.
It doesn't have to be a game that was. It doesn't have to be a game that was released this year.
Yeah.
Just a game that played and streamed this year.
That's a tough one. I'm very tempted to say Fallout New Vegas just because this is the first year I've had like multiple Fallout New Vegas streams that didn't crash horribly. So like I've actually got to have like a pretty memorable time with that game. Finally.
That's a solid choice.
Oh, the Metal Gear Solid movie night. Oh, that was great. Honestly, I'm tempted to say Elden Ring. And like Elden Ring is both my just like I mean that's sure a good game of the year 2022, but also just like I spent so much time with it, and I think was just so invested in it so fast, and it's also the first ever, like, pretty much the first ever OC I've ever created associated with this channel. Yeah. No, the Carol from HR Saga was a lot of fucking fun. And the finale stream is one of my favorite ones I've ever done. The one where I, like, stomped down, like, oh, drink!
Don't you refuse my good graces like that again.
Well, I didn't know they did that. I've actually never died during one of those encounters, so I've never heard them, like, shit on you.
Alright then.
Oh my god, the Outlast stream. I gotta fucking finish that game. Outlast was a lot of fun. I really want to get back into doing more horror games. Like, my goal is to get through some series games, like, play as much of this first Hades until Hades 2 comes out. And have, like, Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear, and then Death Stranding, Resident Evil, like, wrapped up. So I could, like, go back to all these.
Didn't you mention you wanted to do some, like, Assassin's Creed at some point?
Yeah, I want to play, like, select Assassin's Creed games, because, like, I've spent so much time with that series that, like, I can't just not stream it eventually. I streamed Valhalla, like, twice, but, like, my hardware limitations wouldn't fucking let me.
Greetings, Chef.
I feel like Black Flag would be really good for stream.
Black Flag would be so much fun for stream. Like,
Why, thank you.
just because, one, it's just a great game, and two, I think it's just a pretty good balance of, like, it balances its plot and gameplay very, very well, just in general.
Just naive.
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of two different, although admittedly
It's
almost
like
identical
begging
words, there's got to be room for growth. Besides, I feel like
I really enjoyed Persona 5. Honestly, I was not expecting to enjoy it as much as I did.
Enjoy what game?
Persona 5.
Oh, Persona 5.
Just maybe
Huh?
projecting your own
I haven't played a Persona game at all.
I had to do this. I ended up really liking
All
it.
your wisdom. Think you've got something to teach her.
A lot more than I thought I was going to.
Okay.
haven't you?
But
She's
in terms of, like,
on the murder thing then.
games that like really affected me, that like I'm probably gonna think about for the rest of my life. It's probably gonna be Disco Elysium,
Yeah.
which I also played for the first time this year.
How has it been for you? Nick?
God, I want to finish that off stream before I before I stream it. Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
started,
absolutely.
my story with that one is I started a sensitive playthrough with Q, and we had a really, really hard time because sensitive is weird.
Are you getting on okay? Is everything
And then I
alright?
streamed it with him later, although we did a thinking playthrough, and had a very different, very much more straightforward time. And it was like, oh damn, this I feel like I understand what's going on here a bit better.
Yeah.
So I feel like, oh, eavesdropping.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that.
I love Hades. It's just like
Do you think they'll show up at your
slouch.
place here all at once?
His posture looks
Have a
terrible.
family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of.
But yeah, I feel like I want to like stream or like play the thinking playthrough before I ever stream it. And when I stream it, I'm gonna do
They have
sensitive.
expired.
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while.
Metal Gear Solid movie night
But
was
our
really
relatives
fun.
are always
Yeah,
watching
like
from their mountain. And if they do turn
that
a
one
blind
was
eye
just
once in
like-
a while,
the first Metal Gear Solid game isn't particularly accessible. Although I think the very first Metal Gear Solid, not the remake, is on PC somewhere. So if I can find that, I kind of want to play it next year. And like just getting like being able to like share the joy I had of like the prep that I did for the War Project with chat and with my co-host. That was a lot of fun.
But they need us.
The hearing
Well, we need them.
hearing Dion repeatedly claim Snake for autism was really, really great. The autism gang has claimed Solid Snake. Okay, maybe what if I trimmed off benefits package? What else? Oh, higher life totals. That's yeah, but that's easy. Oh wait, it's already ooh. Ew. Actually, that's fine. That's not too terrible. And what else? Not convenience fee. Get that shit out of here. Tight deadline. Yeah, let's do these two.
Well then, let's get to work.
You know when I said a lot less this year? Yummy. I did a lot less yummy this year compared to last, which I believe all culminated with with the last village stream where CT was just like, never do that again, please. It was the context was Dion was sitting there like, chat, I want you guys to guess what I'm drinking, and they're like, and CT's like, what are you drinking, Dion? It's a soda called Squirt, and I just go, yummy. and I swear I could like see everyone disliked that at the corner of my vision. That was fucking great. What do we get? One of these. One of these. I'm gonna use my cutter a lot. Fuck it.
That's it.
All right. Let me go. Let me go see them. Let me go see them. Yeah, Dorothy, I'm sorry if you don't like being around me while I'm already on main, but Chaos is here. Hi. Hi.
Spotty is tendrils.
Twirling my hair. Aw, you're talking to my mom. That's so nice. Jesus. Okay. Receive a lot more bitches.
Witches.
Oh no.
That's the debuff I got when
Oh. I gotta say, not a lot of people have read Land of Falling Sun yet, or the sequel, given that it has only just come out. But one thing that I have really enjoyed was getting all the fan art from Terra of all my different characters. The fact that he was just so invested and put out so many of those so fast.
yeah,
There are a lot of sketches.
It's always really awesome seeing
What was that?
people like. It's really awesome seeing people like get so attached and engaged with characters that you created.
I know. Like one of my friends, like, well, I'm saying that like you don't know. Dion sent like the first few chapters of Falling Sun to one of their friends, and the moment I introduced the character Chipper, they immediately did like they did a reading of that chapter just because they loved it so much, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, oh my god! No, it's awesome. The people who have been like keeping up with Falling Sun have been so awesome about it. And even the people who are just like interested, like hearing Caveat talk about his OC is really fun.
Cool.
That's my favorite Zagreus line. He just sounds like such a douche. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the big fellow with the coffin that lets him do pyromancy. That's cool as shit. Oh, breaking wave, fuck yeah. Alright, to get that fleshed out, you do. It's very cool, Caveat. Breaking 300 subs in a single night was pretty awesome. I'll be real, chat. I'm down at like 85 right now. It's just, you know, people's finances are tighter, I understand. So like there's a bit of a, but I will say that first night of Halo when I got gifted like 90 subs at once was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember that.
Malin 16 binge read Falling Sun in like 2 days. I didn't know that. Holy shit.
Chaos has expired.
Yeah, how'd you like it?
Yeah.
And yeah, Land of Shining Stars is you know, coming out right now. I put out the second chapter today. It's good. It is a direct continuation of the original story.
You're mine. The knucklehead.
Hey Foxy.
I didn't know you could fish in this game.
You didn't know that? You didn't know there was a fishing minigame?
No. I mean, I've played this game. I played this game a fair amount last year, but I didn't. I've never beaten it. I'm not sure how far I've gone.
Better play a lot more of it. Fuck. Yeah, no, the fishing minigame's great. Fuck off, Poseidon.
It's a kind of game that I enjoy, but I really can't play it like longer than a few small days.
Yeah, I understand that. That's how I am with most roguelikes, but like, I don't know. This game is just something special. Uh-oh.
This and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon are the only roguelikes that I found enjoyable.
I don't know why I haven't thought of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as a roguelike until right now, but it is. What the fuck? I don't know.
It's a spin-off of the Mystery Dungeon series.
Yeah, what the fuck? I never thought about it that way. It does kind of feel wrong. Like, it's like, that's not how I mentally classify that series, but it's accurate.
Well, how would you classify it?
I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. It's just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in my brain. Dan Cash, thanks for the follow. Dan Cash 1808. Your the numbers in your name are the same years as fuck, what interesting things happened in 1808? Shit. Fuck, I don't know. Sorry. I was gonna make a funny history joke, but it's lost on me. Chad, if any of you guys think I've like actually studied history, I was like for how much I talk about it, I am a lit student. I am versed in reading books. Hey, my boy.
If you have history questions, just ask me. I'm a history major here.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Hey, buddy.
So you do know Baldy's just a plain old rock with a few lines resembling a face, don't you?
Sisyphus thought we were like nuts the whole time.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea.
Your streams have always been hella laggy. Let me check real fast. Oh, looks like my bitrate's fucked. What the hell? Shit. Yeah, no, that's not just you. No, it looks like I'm having some issues. That's whack. I'm sorry, Foxy.
Come now, sir. We both know full well Baldy's much more than that. You really think I doubt the power of Baldy after everything we've been through?
No, it was just a jest there. Baldy's expecting.
They're both like, no, it's... No, we understand.
Then he calls me an old lazy lump, and then we're even for a while.
What do I want? Oh, I need some healing. Bad.
It's all yours.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna give to Baldy. I would never not do this. Aw, that's sweet. Wait, what did I get? Move speed bonus, 3%. That's not very noticeable, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to check on why that's happening. I have a theory as to why, but I don't want to test it on stream. Oh, fuck. Should have taken the strong drink. It's okay. I need to call sooner or later.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Time to spill it for.
Can you guys like hear me okay at least? Because I feel like I'm doing a lot more talking than there is like interesting or unique things happening on screen. And it's more important that I can like respond to you guys, frankly. Yes, Electo again. Okay, audio's fine. That's fine. Huh. Interesting. Oh well, I'll try to make sure it's good for Halo. Yeah, no, I like looked at like my bitrate and my my frame drops yesterday, and it was not great. So I'll have to check in on that. Not a great sign. Oh shit! I forgot to mute Discord. 1 second, please. Hooray! Drink. All right, come on, a sec. Shut the fuck up. All right. Sip.
Guns flew off.
Only seems to ever be this way for Hades too. Fucking what? Hello? Shit, PC's gotta get checked out then. Or my drivers got fucked up. Who knows?
Those wretches have taught
I sure don't.
Which to choose?
I'm not getting. Actually, I'm getting rid of Bloodshot.
Could use the extra coin.
Yeah, I don't really care for any of these. Let's go. Darren is too powerful. I mean, it's not the music alone that makes this game as much as I like to think it is.
At least.
Oh hey Spitz, how you doing? I just molly whipped Dad so freaking hard off a level 5 Artemis 8. Fuck yeah! Nice! I love those. How you doing, Spitz? Eh. You know what? Hang on, fuck this. I'm gonna pause things real fast. Just because you do this every time I show up in your chat, I'm doing this also. Spitz like makes sure to like shout me out every single time I show up because she's just cool. So yeah, go follow her. We're like, yeah, we're buddies now, I guess. Corb does not voice half the cast. He voices 2 guys. One of those guys is Zacharias though, so that's a pretty significant guy. A pretty significant guy. Hey, hey Spitz, I know it's like live and we're on stream right now, but if you like want to come hang out and like be on voice or whatever, like just let me know. Like, there's a big old cast of guys here, you're welcome to be one of them. Ah! Ooh, fishing spot. Also, on a bit of a more sour note, chat. If you guys are in the Discord, which if you're not, you should join it. Or saw me like sad posting on Tumblr last night, you'll see that my partnership rejection, my partner application, was rejected. So yeah, Twitch partner didn't work out, which is a bummer. It really sucks. But it's not over. Like, I'll have another chance. I can apply again pretty soon. I just gotta get the numbers back up and do all the right shit. But I do want to say one of the nice things of this year was getting to the point where I could apply, and I just want to thank all of you guys for helping make that happen.
I think that's a
Was just thinking about
a good perspective to have.
Yeah, I got a lot of good. You know, I got a lot of messages from friends and people, being supportive last night, and it was helpful. It was good. Yeah. Attack. Die and get killed, please. Ah. So yeah, and if everyone, it does suck ripe donkey balls, absolutely. It certainly does, Spitz. Awesome streams, hopefully when people find something ever get those numbers again. Oh, it's not even the money thing, it's like people watching. Like, remember, partner application is based on, like, average viewership. But yeah, like, having more subs would also be nice. Unrelated.
And that's the end of that.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Get a revenge damage thing. Yummy. 2 more health, please.
Stay alive.
Later, buddy. But yeah, I hope everybody in chat. I hope you guys all know that, like, just because this application got rejected the first time, it doesn't mean like all like showing up. It doesn't mean it like didn't matter or anything. Like, no. You guys were critical helping even get this far. So don't feel like you like wasted time by putting it out. If you're like, oh no, I fought the valiant cause by watching this Twitch stream and now it didn't amount to anything. No. It just getting up to this point means I can do it again, which is awesome.
Hey again,
Do you have any idea why? Not a strong idea. I'm like gonna, I'm gonna like email them back and like see if I can figure it out.
I have a better
yeah.
idea.
Watching like Mojave's practice. There was that one time we were streaming Halo Reach, and I jokingly asked chat, "Who's your guys' favorite insurrectionist?" And I realized that was probably a not great thing to ask streaming on Twitch, but someone answered you. I was like, you know what? Pretty based. They're pretty dope. Good answer.
Before or after you shot the civilian?
Before or after what, Dorothy?
Or after you shot that civilian?
Oh, after. It was after shooting that random civilian.
That was extremely funny. Did you just feel you all unloaded from that random civilian in the game?
Get him!
It
It was so funny because they're all just gonna stand there like, well, what did we do? He's dead now. Dusk says, maybe we should stop chanting Junta in my screenshots. That was a fun one. Yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea. Oh man. The amount of things I've said on this channel, I said and done on this channel that should put me on a list. It's because I've spent too much time on Tumblr where too little of what you do actually has consequences. Unless those things are either suicide baiting or pornography. Those things are unforgivable crimes.
Come on, cuz, let's pick up the pace.
You need to be suicide bait, sure.
I mean, that should be okay. That should be, like, that should be a recognizable way to get into heaven, but whatever. Guess not.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, one of these, absolutely. Yeah, that's messed up, Foxy, Jesus. I think we're gonna get farther than Elysium this time. I haven't lost any Death Defiances. A nice change of base. Let's fucking Gar. What else was fun? I think getting to collaborate with DJ and Jesse and Barry on those occasions was fun. I've like managed to get in touch and like meet a lot of my favorite creators and streamers over the last year, and that's been just awesome. Yeah. How many heat is this one? I'm playing on 10 heat. If you've been playing this game for a while, that doesn't sound like a lot. Keep in mind that I basically only play this game when I stream, and I've also been playing this game on Hell mode for 3 years. This file in Hell mode. I did start a second one for streaming the story, but then I beat it, so I went back to this one. And then beat the main story off stream. Because I like this game, I wanted to keep playing it. Yeah! Kill, destroy. Cause explosions of ecstasy. Get festive, motherfucker. Yeah! I need to run faster. Always started playing this year, hot damn. Sorry if I spoil you, Spitz. I have, like, triggered credits in this file, so you're gonna see some shit that you wouldn't have otherwise. I hope this is okay. Uh-oh. Yeah! Drink! Do-do-do-do.
Good, no more heads.
It's how many years old? More than 3. If you count the early access. I could occasionally hear my contented sighing through Dorothy's mic.
Not that
Okay, full.
intense.
Going in with almost full health, and actually, I'll be going in with full health and all my Death Defiances. Much better. It came out on Steam in 2019. It might have been on Epic Games earlier than that. But because people seem to despise the existence of the Epic Game Store, no one really knew that. Like, I kind of get, like, not wanting a second game launcher for a bunch of your games, but, like, it's awesome that there's, like, just, like, every now and then just free games on that launcher. It's very cool. Also, Civ 6 goes on, like, really cheap sales at the Epic Store.
Well, I also think a lot of people didn't like it because of the way they were getting exclusives for this one.
Yeah, that seems to have kind of stopped happening, fortunately.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it got intense backlash every time it happened, so I can imagine.
it's like, well, probably stop doing that. Oh, concentrated knuckle fucking easily.
Yeah, it's just bad
What's
business.
What's my other knuckle? Oh, draining cutter. Okay, I have a decent build. I gotta move. The guy who runs Epic is comically terrible. Is a comically terrible person. Yes. The launcher itself is also just
A
fine.
video game executive who's a bad person?
Wow, crazy.
Next you'll tell me that
Fucking-
Bobby Kotick tried to have someone killed.
Fucking golly. Oh my god. I don't know how much I'm allowed to disclose about this, but I did finally decide what book I want CT to review next. And chat, I'm so excited for them to start posting reviews about it. I had to like look up whether or not like it would be like too long of a read, but I'm legitimately worried that like they're gonna have like a bad time doing it because by golly, it's written fucking horribly. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've had that marker in my back pocket for a real long time, so really excited for that one. Is CT in the house? No, CT is not currently in the house. No. It's me and Dorothy right now. Eh. CT went up for cigarettes and hasn't come back yet.
He's gone to look at a big farm upstate where they can run free with all the other wizards.
CT's gone up to that big wizard tower in the sky. It was funny. I was in Deadly Pirates chat earlier today, and someone was like, "Wait, Lake Mojave, aren't you CT's friend?" And I was just like, "Wow, that's the first time someone's recognized me as that, like unprompted." But I was just like, "No, we're enemies actually." It's really fun. I do have fun describing our working relationship as amicably hostile. Oh yeah, quick favor's good. I'd rather have Athena. But the one from the Hi.
You've come short one.
Come on, Asterius, we fought.
Oh my god!
What's that?
I know what's about to happen. Guys, I know what's about to happen.
No.
Yes!
Mojave,
Finally!
Please don't flirt.
There was something I had to
Please don't flirt with my my large old son.
tell the women.
I am not flirting with him.
Tell them
I'm celebrating something
I
else.
see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Yes! Okay, I've got this. I have access to the secret aspect of the
It's a
fist.
waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Mel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know.
Oh no, Spitzy, the hostility is not because of like the things I'm making CT read, it's because of the way I play Sekiro Shadows Die
I
Twice.
see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
How is that?
So, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Someone just joined the call. Oh nope, I'm fucking tripping. Jesus. So the way Sekiro works compared to other Souls games is like it's a game with a much bigger but like much more set toolkit, and it like asks you to use the moves and like, you know, shinobi tools and your different like fighting styles and like your special moves to like the maximum like to your, you know, to the greatest extent possible, and to just diversify them and like be able to read different your enemies, like coordinate all of these things at once so you get like the best, like most effective playstyle possible. And the way I play Sekiro is just kind of run it and start attacking dudes. And I keep winning doing this, so it makes them very mad and upset with me. It's very funny.
I actually have been thinking about when I start streaming of doing that as like my first Souls game that I've ever played.
Yes, Sekiro's a good one.
Yeah, just because like of all of them, you know, as a Kurosawa buff,
yeah,
the Japanese setting is you know, I really respond to.
Absolutely, that was one of the things that drew me to it especially. I'll say though, if you're trying to get into like the Souls games, Sekiro's not a great choice, but like just because like it's so different from the others, so like if you actually want to like know what those games are like, I would recommend pretty much any other one besides that. But like I will say, I think if you play Sekiro before any other Souls game, I think you're in a way better position, because one of the things that Sekiro is you are pretty much asked to never dodge in that game. And the way I played Dark Souls 3, which is the first Souls game I ever played, I basically found the largest sword I could and just rolled constantly wearing coat clothes, and that was how I beat the game. It was great, but yeah, Sekiro, it's basically the way that game plays is you have to like, you know, you have to treat every single fight like an equal duel where you are like parrying attacks, trying to like break their stance.
Cheers, mate.
And you can't do that by dodging repeatedly.
Right.
Yeah. So very, very different game than the others. And if you've been Dark Souls pilled, it will be a lot harder because it's such a different playstyle. And because it traps you into that I have to parry and block it, all that shit mindset, there are boss fights that kind of force you to go out of that headspace, and they're legitimately some of the best boss fights in a FromSoft game. Because like they're just so creatively designed and so like in tune with your psychology, and I love this game. God, I want to play Sekiro now. Fuck. I'm not gonna call this stream off, but like, fuck, I want to play more Sekiro next year.
Well, speaking of which, do you have any plans for next year in terms of the stream or any of that?
Yeah, like I want to get through Kingdom Hearts finally. I've been at that for pretty, you know, for too long. I want to get through Metal Gear Solid so I can play Death Stranding. It's time for Death Stranding 2 to come out, which probably won't be for a couple of years, but you know, playing every Metal Gear Solid game is a commitment. Fortunately, I'm like more than halfway done with 2, and 3 will not take me very long because I played it before. And 4, I doubt I'll be able to play it unless I can find an emulator. If not, I'm perfectly happy to watch it as 2 movies. And then I also wanna get through the story of Red Dead 2 so I can just like have my Red Dead 2 streams be like playing online with friends. What else? What other like I want to get Resident Evil Village done because Resident Evil 4 remake is coming out soon, and I want to like have everything out of the way for that. Once all of those things are done, I have plans to just catch up on a lot of shit. Finish Hollow Knight for when Silksong comes out. Play Sekiro, play the Dark Souls games.
There's some Silent Hills coming out next year, right?
There's what?
There's some Silent Hills coming out next year, right?
Yeah, there's a Silent Hill 2 remake coming out, and like a few other things. And man, I've been talking about doing Silent Hill for a fucking while now. It's because, like, I don't do a whole lot of retro horror, but I think the genre is so fun. It's just such a cool period of video game history. Playing every Metal Gear Solid game took me like 2 years. Yeah, because one of them is Metal Gear Solid 4, and one of them is also Metal Gear Solid 5. Bullhorn! Yeah, I gotta fight Theseus. No, that's MSG's bits. Theseus! Theseus! Phrasing!
What did he say?
He said, it'll be my greatest pleasure to send my spear straight into you and back! I fucking love this idiot. He's the
that
worst.
sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Sure. Fucking why not?
Why are you hurting my large adult son?
Because I'm evil and there's something the matter with me, I don't fucking know. What answer would satisfy you?
My poor boy. My poor little Asterion.
Oh my god, it's very, very possible that I'm, not gonna beat this within the time limit. Because I still got all of Styx to get through. That could take a long time if I'm not careful. Depending on how much poison damage I take. And he is... Yeah, oh wow, he's got a lot of health. Oh, the voice lines in this game are pretty excellent. Aphrodite. Oh yeah, just get in yours. Get him! Fingers crossed for a 2-sack in your Styx. Dusk, I don't know how to explain to you why that sounds sexual, but it does. Taki. Woohoo! Drink. Yeah, it's a sack.
Who's champion now?
Ow. But yeah, Spitz, if the offer still stands, if you want to if you want to be able to come on mic with me, I can just press the button right now and I can give you access. Oh my god, I have so much fucking health. I'm gonna ditch this for the Skeletooth.
All set.
I'm broke. Okay, I have not a lot of time. I think I can do this. I don't think it should take me like 15 minutes. Once I do this, it's just gonna be Extreme Measures 3. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Here we go. All right, where am I going first? Heart.
This one, I guess.
Yippee! Oh, I have a Supreme Short? Fuck yeah. 1 second, please. Hey, let me find... Where is... And... Awesome. Swag. What's going on here? I'm distracted with clicking things. Hell yeah, boot up computer. How are you playing this a second ago? Tiny rats. Tiny rats to break all the rules. Ba-ba-ba. I love Styx because it's like, get ready for a bunch of rooms that you just kind of blitz through and butcher all the tiny rats and feel like a badass, and then get attacked with axes and poison damage for 5 minutes. Very, very good level design. It also makes me really mad. Come on, come on.
Yeah, I have not moved since.
You haven't got this far?
Not this far, no.
So many rats! So many fucking rats! Jesus! Get out of here!
Come try me.
Oh cool, more rock lasers. Did I increase? Oh, I didn't increase the amount of enemies, but I did increase all of their health, and the rats are still dying in one hit.
Alright, I think I live here now.
Ah! Jesus Christ, your mic quality is really good.
Is it? Oh.
Like,
I'm so glad. God.
Maybe because in comparison is Dorothy, who sounds a little chunky, but yeah, no, you sound great. Hey, Spitz.
Hi! Oh my gosh, hey, thanks for letting me crash your awful little room.
No, absolutely. I pretty much anybody who like I am constantly like chatting back and forth with on Twitch, I'm just like, no, you can come in here, because I like the thing is, I'm usually pretty careful about who I let on these, but like for you, I like know you're cool and I like know you're funny, so it was
Fair,
it was
I
easy.
appreciate it.
In the name of Hades.
Fair.
I actually had
Yeah,
something
you're
exactly for this.
just like, I know.
I've been workshopping this for all of like 7 minutes.
Oh, swag.
I am in her temple of sticks till I say her sack.
That's pretty
How do we
good.
feel,
There we go,
kids?
pretty
Is this
good.
any- you are allowed to tell me
Solid.
that that was nothing.
Solid. Not bad.
You know what? I'll put it back in the back pocket. I'll take it to the little workshop that I go to on Thursdays. I think
There
it's
you go.
probably fine.
Yeah, let it fester
We'll
a
get
little
there.
bit. It'll turn into something yummy. Sorry, fester's not the right word. What? Yeah, fester. That's that process of grapes go through to become wine, right?
That's the
kinda
really
turn-
yummy one that makes them super good.
Yay! Oh. Grins.
Oh boy, grapes, my favorite thing.
Spitz, is one of your favorite things in the world constantly taking poison damage and attacking tiny rats?
Actually, yes, it makes me feel ever so alive when I feel that awful green goo coursing through my
Awesome! Great, then this is the area for you. Did
Oh
you eat
boy,
fermentation?
I'm like a
No.
kid in a candy store.
If the candy
No,
was
we out here
green,
festering.
if green ooze, if the candy was green ooze, that made you feel not very good.
It's exactly like that.
Isn't that an actual candy?
What?
Like,
What?
I feel like
I would like to know about the
like
green ooze that makes you feel not very good now. I didn't know this was real.
okay, hold on. I feel like I've gotten this for fucking Halloween at some point.
Oh, please Google this for us.
You know what this poison does remind me of? It reminds me of Shrek ketchup.
Oh, the shred shop. Yeah.
Yeah, Shredchup, yeah. It reminds me of that that little period in the early 2000s when like the way they promoted movies was like making weird themed food products around them, and for Shrek they just made a bunch of things that were not green, but they gave them a green version, including Shredchup.
It's a
Yes.
deeply sensory time. This feels like a spiritual successor to making the, like, what is it, Nintendo Power Magazine smell like ripe ass to promote Earthbound.
Oh my
That
god,
feels like
yeah!
Those are cousins. That's the same design ethos there.
The fucking scratch and stiff Nintendo powers, Jesus!
Uh-huh, this game
What a-
stinks. I want to find who did that and unsuck their everything.
What a great period of product design history. We need to go back. Oh, guitar
Yeah,
pluck.
you know what,
1 second.
actually?
1 second, please. I got a guitar pluck. Alright, 1 second.
I found this slime candy, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. Crunchy.
Yummy.
I found 2 different versions of slime candy.
Oh boy.
I put in the text channel.
Full on
Give
edge of my
us
seat.
the goo. I should Faded Authority this room. I have too much Dionysus going through bits.
Oh yeah, what are the highlights of this build that we've got going on here so far? I know we've got little handsy hands.
So I've got Little Handsy, I've got the special that lets you heal, I've got a lot of Poseidon, a lot of Dionysus, Let's see, what else? Oh, I have a
Ooh, Grandma's here.
you're
killing people.
I have a unreasonable amount of health, also. Like, I have nearly 500. I have nearly 500 hit points, so I'm gonna be okay.
How did you do that?
Well, I mean, wait, no, this wasn't the run where I did the Erebus in the first room. No, this is the one where I got got a chaos thing that gave me like 70 hit points, and then just kept stacking centaur hearts. Shit, fuck. Oh god, it's in one of the other rooms. No, it's one of the mini boss ones. Fuck.
Oh,
there is a real chance I don't do this run in time. This is really bad.
Just because of awful sticks luck. Oh no.
Do this.
We hate that.
We hate this dungeon's pussy. I don't know, is that
Deeply phobic. No, you know what? It's cavernous. It's dark. It's a little dim.
It is.
Yeah.
I would
has some overlap there.
I would call this pussy yucky.
I'm very impressed by how good you all the roll pistols. Because that is my worst weapon in this game.
What, the punchies?
Yeah.
No, these are great. I remember like when the punchies came out in early access, and I was like, nope, this is my playstyle now.
Oh wow! So
Look at that, Dusty!
Like,
Shut the fuck up,
I
Franken!
usually go for the shield.
Shield used to be my main. I used to fucking love the shield. Okay, let's get something good. Come on. Roll, put it on all the line.
Time to mess with my weapon.
Yo! Rolling knuckle, yes! Nice! Oh, that was a good one. That was good shit. Ugh. I got rolling knuckle and explosive upper. I think my build is perfect now. I will melt this fucking room. Yeah!
Oh, the effects
This
are
shit
particling.
rocks.
There are health
So-
bars that are just turning white when you look at them.
I have entered this room and choosing to delete the enemies by approaching them.
Violating. I feel like at this point you're sort of passively violating the Geneva Convention just by existing.
No, I would be violating the Geneva Conventions if I was using the railgun. Death Defiance. Yeah, baby! Nice! Oh,
Let's go!
blessed run! Oh, this rocks.
Oh, delicious!
I too, Dusk, I'm also fucking dog shit at the railgun, but I do really love the Satan laser version. That rules. It's a little janky, but I do love the fact that there is a Satan-themed laser.
The who?
Oh, the hidden aspect of the railgun. It's
Spoiled for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but no, it's the bad. Oh my god.
No, I'm dead serious.
I hate this stuff.
Tell me about it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that. It's legitimately one of the cooler things in this game.
Oh, pish posh. I really meant it when I said spoilers, schmoilers, or whatever. As far as I'm concerned, a spoiler really only has any, like, emotional damage when it's like, oh, this is related to the plot, and I would have had to put work in it. If it's just, like, mechanic related, I'm about to, like, I don't know, I'm about to go punch the wall. That sounds cool as shit.
I'll try and speed read the plot stuff because, like, there will be, like, spoilers for endgame stuff. Probably. I have 9 minutes.
No, I got the credits.
This
I'm just, like, cleaning up other people's little, like, personal storylines.
Oh, swag! Fuck yeah! You said you like
Yeah,
just
right.
started this, and I forgot how fast you can get through this game if you don't play it on hell mode.
Yeah. I'm not much one to suffer if I can help it.
Not actually. You know what? I'm just gonna get another Poseidon. I fucking hate this. This is the first time that Styx has made me go through every single room in like a year. Literally, this hasn't happened. The last time this happened was last year.
The run I
hate
finished,
this.
I just came off of one of those. I wanted them to give me like a fun little like badge for it in like the filing cabinet. They were like, no, this was a normal run. It just took you 7 years, you dumb whore.
Yeah, they just say like, wow, it took you that long, you fucking cringe-lord. Idiot.
Wow.
Looks like someone has to get better at guessing. This
Yeah,
game
exactly.
does. This game
It looks like the fates fucking hate you.
For a game this hornily designed, this game does not want me to get that soon. God, I'm so sorry. Random cat faunus, please stop meowing at me. I will neuter you.
Olympus
Wait, you can meow at me instead.
I need to stop.
It is such a bizarre threat to make.
I can't keep saying sentences. Oh, fuck, I was so close to getting a
someone
time.
approaches you as a cat.
I mean, yeah, that's the only time that's appropriate, I would think. Oh, this is good.
Oh,
This is a good
Beans,
one.
fucking strong drink. Let's go, boy.
Ooh, oh man, I wasted all that money earlier. Fuck. It's okay. Give me some free
Have
items.
if
You
you
know
were to
what?
have the strong drink, what would it be that would replenish you and then give you more damage?
Oh,
Like
in,
IRL.
in real life? Probably for Loco.
Yeah.
Right.
After deliberating briefly.
Ugh, you're right.
I have had Four Loco on 2 occasions, both on stream. One of them was a control stream, which I just felt like having a Four Loco that time, and the other one was one of these.
That drink is the exact opposite of control.
It really is, and ironically, the first time I got fucking like skull fucked when I drank the Four Loco on this Hades stream, but like for some reason during
Because they
control,
put something in there.
but for some reason during control, I was like fine.
Oh.
I was just like I like barely felt like I was in an altered state. It was really strange. I don't know why this happened.
Huh.
Man, I
Different
gotta-
batches, perhaps.
Avoid!
Melon.
Oh shit! Oh no, he's gonna attack my best friend.
Oh no.
Dorothy, you don't know too much about like the cast of this game. The guy who did the music is the same guy who voices Zagreus, and the guy who voices Skelly is the guy who voices Zagreus.
It's all like the same 5 guys. If they even have that many guys.
They
These
have-
videos break my brain for this exact reason.
They got way more guys in this game. This like for their usual like casts for Supergiant games, this one's pretty stacked.
And to good effect, obviously. There are bitches that I could just hit and put on a little, like, I don't know, file dump situation of every voice line they have. And I'm like, this is music sometimes when a person's just saying words to you.
Oh my god. Spitz, have you played Bastion?
I have not. This is my first and only Supergiant game today.
Okay, so
Should I play Bastion?
yes. I'm biased because it's like one of my single favorite games, but also like I'll be if you like the way if you like wish you could like wrap yourself up in a little blanket that has Hades' voice, the entire game is voiced over by that actor.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's like a cheeky narrator, is that correct?
He
Or
is.
that
He's like a cheeky narrator in that one.
Ah.
Very, very definitely like wakes up and gargles gravel kind of narrator, which is the kind of shit I like.
Oh, I love that. I've been taking in a lot of voices lately, between back in on Hades, and then I guess I'm gonna go get in on this thing. Ooh, yum. Crunch. But I've also just started playing Disco Elysium within the past month, so it's just me and that man in my ear, among others.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking great little narrator voice to have in your head.
Yeah, he sounds like if cigarettes were good for you.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I was like, you know what? Maybe Newports are delicious. Maybe I'll just like chomp those fuckers down like coffee. It was
Damn,
just
maybe
11, same
you know what?
difference.
These things, Bernays was right. They taste like feminism. Oh no, I can only summon Skelly once per battle. Fuck. I can summon Dionysus as much as I fucking want. Hell yeah! Ah!
Whoa.
Dionysus is always ready to party.
I know.
Absolutely.
I know. I'm starting to feel the effects when I'm like peeking my mic every fucking fight or so.
It's glee. It's pure unbridled glee.
Can I just say I love this final boss theme so much? This is like legitimately one of my favorite songs in a video game.
I think I'm more.
Yeah.
No. You. This is your house.
So, fun story about when I wrote my thesis. I did a bunch. Taki. I did a bunch of editing on that paper to the down to the hour it was due, and I basically spent an entire day, doing like little proofreads, reading some friends' edited copies, so I could, it would be ready for submission. And I spent like the last 2 hours listening to this song on a loop while I did it. And I legitimately, I think those 2 hours were like the most valuable time I spent writing that paper. Drink.
Indeed.
For students.
All right, let's go sippies.
I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
God no.
Oh,
They
that's a good line.
That's a good
Hell
one.
yeah.
So, seeing as how you've put so much time into this game on your like OG save, have you put enough time into it that you are beginning to hear voice lines again, or are we still getting new shit every time on your OG?
Oh, I think I'm hearing shit again. Yeah.
That's a testament to how much you've put in there.
Yeah, and part of it is because like I looped through the voice lines in the early access batches a couple of times, so
Okay, fair.
yeah, so I'm like just getting those on repeat a couple times. Oh, let's see how he dies.
Yes, yes.
Aw, man, it's usually like funny stuff. But this
Oh,
happens.
my favorite one. Just the other day, Zagreus was having a wonderful time, and a mountain goat got him. The next night, he was enjoying all the fauna of the living world.
Oh wait, hang on,
and
I just
he was
want to peace. Anyway, that counts as a death. Drink.
It's us.
Did he do the Terminator 2 thing?
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Yep. It's great.
Oh my
I
god.
love this fucking game so much. Hey, Hypnos.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Hi, Twink.
It's our life.
Yeah.
I want to wear him like a scarf.
See you, Hypnos.
I gotta bounce for the night.
Oh, bye,
But this has
Dorothy.
been a lot of fun.
Bye,
Night, night, Dorothy.
See y'all next time.
Bye, bye. Boyfriend City.
Man, dead people
I-
miles Edgeworth.
Shit, you got there before me. The difference is you've actually probably played a Phoenix Wright game. Or an Ace Attorney
Almost
game.
Christmas wasn't Christmas looking ass. Have you not? Or are you
No,
just
I've never-
there every time it's like December 24th on Tumblr.dick?
Oh, it's very. I'm always there for that. It's always fun to see like fandom holidays. and
Right.
The way the Ace Attorney just decided to claim Christmas Eve.
My favorite part is watching it climb up the trending numbers, just because it's such a small site now. Anything at any volume will get onto there. But the girlies go crazy every time. Every
I know,
24th.
it's so good.
It is.
Franken, what do you mean by meat day?
Guess mother's off.
What's going on?
What do you
So I
mean by
talked through
that?
Mans. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean by that? It's okay.
Oh, wait, Meat Day. This is for people who like Japan a normal amount.
Come on, you
Oh.
tried
Meat
this stuff
Day
at
can
least 10 days
happen
before you were
every
here.
month,
Didn't you
actually.
ever enjoy yourself?
But then a good one would be February 9th. This is one of those like numbers sound like other homophones in Japanese situation. So if it's February 9, it's 2-9, right? You say ni for 2 and ku for 9, gu, which means meat. You can also just have that on the 29th of any given month, and your supermarket might have a deal on their meats.
Why not?
Oh,
Meat Day.
that's cool.
Isn't that fun? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It's
Japanese
like,
has such a parched syllabary. A lot of things sound like other things. So you can get like a lot of little sales like that at your grocery stores over there. Cute.
Yeah,
as
it's so
the
cool.
fuck.
But she won't have to have
Oh,
All we have
very.
is fucking Pi Day, which sucks. It makes you think about math.
Yeah.
the head chef.
Yeah. Pi Day. It's a very virginal holiday.
It really is. Really, holidays to celebrate if you do not smash pussy.
If you get zero poutine whatsoever.
If you get 0 bitches and stack 0 paper, it's a good holiday. It's the right holiday for you.
If you're constantly getting L'd, ratioed, plus my stack of paper than you.
Fuck. There's
Plus
like
my
somebody.
Roblox wipe has massive modded titties.
There's like a math student in here who like kind of thinks Pi Day is fun, and we're just like ruining their night.
I'm so sorry.
No, we're right to do this. Ooh,
I was very bad at calculus.
Wait,
You can
oh my
kick
god.
my
Oh,
ass.
okay, do I get the cool cauldron of the aquarium?
Come on, soup, man. Oh, but fish.
Oh, I was
Do
gonna say
not have
soup.
enough
Which
of
one do you mean? They're both liquid. I'm gonna get the cauldron.
How about this?
Guess
I
so.
I am kind of a soup man.
And it's for
Yes! Ah! It's so good. Okay, let's see what else we can get.
Bless this chef. Oh my god. Wait, can we get a bless this mess? Can we get a live, laugh, love mod? Can we get a don't talk to me until I've had my like sticks juice?
Sticks juice.
Contractor,
Alright, let's see what
work
this looks like.
A hideous
I'll just
rendition
put a
of
fucking
the
freak in the
skeleton,
hallway.
some suitable decor.
Yeah!
Just a nasty man.
Hades is so mean.
Oh my god.
I
Is
hope.
that
I
who?
hope yeah.
Wait, so that was him commenting on the construction. The
Yeah.
guy who will pipe up when you inspect this is still just the disembodied
Paid for
narrator,
it, I can
yes?
mess with it.
Yes.
The frightful countenance of a bleached
Voiced by the same guy.
warrior decorates the
Same guy.
forevermore.
You know what? I'm not going to be mad at this guy. He's a good guy to listen to.
Logan in this game voices narrator, Hades, I think Asterius, Charon, Achilles, either Poseidon or Zeus, I can't remember which, and like one other guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
absolutely. They gave this man his work.
He's a fucking talent.
I hope your day.
Yeah, I'll send him like a care package of honey and what have you. Dude put his freaking hours in.
I'm kissing you on the cheek and also mouth, Orpheus.
Cheers, mate.
Fucking cringe ass Tom York looking boy.
I'm giving you Carmex and also Vaseline, Orpheus, and also Aquaphor. I'll name other moisture things. Jesus Christ on a cracker.
I don't think I have enough Titan blood for this. I do not. I have one. I'll get it soon.
I'm slathering him in shea butters.
I would love to do this.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild
Gilgamesh fisting! Gilgamesh
Time.
Gaming!
of an ancient
Then
don't
why
have
did
it.
you have to say it like that, though?
Gilgamesh Gaming?
No, the other ing word that you said before gaming.
Oh, because there's something wrong with me.
Oh, okay, cool. That clears it up. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh no, I want these. I want them. I want my measures extreme and my mode hell.
Yup. Also, someone in chat very astutely said, caveat canem, Pi Day is a Neil deGrasse Tyson-ass holiday. You understand me.
Caveat, you're so right, King. I'm sorry I missed it.
Do you understand, like, kissing? I want to do that with our buttholes, you and me, caveats on.
Doing poll. Does Hypnos deal drugs? Let's see. That's a
Ooh.
tough one. Let's see. Hypnos
If so, which drugs, of course.
deal drugs. That's a follow-up discussion. Yes or no. There's a lot of different places we could take this. Okay, cool. Twitch's
If not
community
Hypnos, who?
Twitch's community guidelines are not like overly Puritan, so I can say drugs.
Thank God.
Every-
the worst thing about being a TikToker is that you're terrified of every other website's, like, autofilter.
Oh my god.
Why, something's changed.
I gotta say, like, I'm never setting foot on that fucking website, but you are like so brave for putting up with just the online culture that is on TikTok.
Thank you.
It's
No,
so-
Mojave, you're correct. The best way to
It's-
use TikTok is not to use TikTok.
Yeah, no, it's I get all of the TikTok content I experience is like filtered through like my friends or
Exactly, right?
random Tumblr blogs.
Right, those people are doing the Lord's work curating that stuff so you don't have to, like, get through the swill. And, like,
Yeah.
the 17-year-olds that I still get served, even though the algorithm knows very well that I don't want to see nobody's daughter.
Yeah.
Not nobody's, like, young-ass daughter. No!
No, get this shit out. Oh, everyone's saying yes. I like to think I would like to posit that I would like to posit Hypnos is pushing ketamine. I can't imagine
Just straight
anything else
horse.
for him. Yeah, just straight horse.
I have nothing else for that. All things considered, my record is quite squeaky
Ambient's an
clean.
easy answer. That's no.
It's the low-hanging fruit, I suppose.
Yeah. And I don't think he sells weed, but he does grow his own, and he'll like let you try some if you go to his place. Oh, come subscribe. Thanks for the conversion from Prime. I see you've given me your own dollars instead of the Bezos dollars. Appreciate that.
Yay! OMG!
Love that. Thank you. Thanks, bud. It's opium. No, that's also good. That's also pretty good, Cop.
No, that is fair. I like it. It's got a historical feel to it that blends well with, like, all the old-timey shit going on here.
Like, I can just see Hypnos puffing on an opium pipe, you know? He's just got that twink stance that just works.
The jutted hip.
It's the jutted hip. Like, I can literally see him in an opium den right now. I'm sure if I could, like... I'm sure if I talked to Gen Z, the character artist for this game, to like convince her to make make official art of Hypnos smoking an opium pipe, she would do it. Probably.
I think it's what we deserve. No, probably, definitely.
Spitz,
Your
have you
resolve is solid and your reasonings are real.
Yeah. Spitz, have you seen what Darren Korb looks like?
I don't know that I have.
I love this
I'm
guy
gonna.
because he's been so, his music has been so instrumental to like my own internal experience as an artist, and he's just helped create, like, make all these like games that I love come to life. However, he looks like a corrupt kombucha robber baron.
Unsay that right now.
It's so fun. Chat, if you guys don't know what this man looks like, he literally has the mustache connected to his sideburns.
Is he a man? Or is he a Muppet? Oh.
If you've seen how Darren Korb acts in public appearances, he definitely has Muppet behavior. He exhibits Muppet behavior.
Next time, I'm sure.
He's got that Oh wait, you're talking about Hypnos having that psychedelic caterpillar vibe. Yes, Darren also kind of does.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cool.
a man with a hand in him, whether he knows it or not.
When I'm done with him.
Dad
What?
is here.
Ah. Are
He
you
looks like
positing that
this-
it's going? What is it going to be, Mojave? Do you want to elaborate on that for the class? 2 hands, perhaps? More?
No. He looks like you time traveled a beetle. Wait, forward or backward, ducks? Dusk. Fuck. That's like, I really like, I would love the idea that Darren Korb is what happened if you send George Harrison back to the 1880s. Fuck, that sounds right. Both repeatedly. He's like
quantum
Dr.
switching of this man.
He's like Dr. Manhattan, where he simultaneously lives in 1969, 2019, and 1889.
Yes, just a cloud atlas of a man, but also still a Muppet.
Oh my god. And also still critical.
None of that has changed. He's made of felt. If I were to reach out and touch him, I would get a little bit staticky when I was done. That is what I
If I shook Darren Korb's hand and then opened the door for him, I would get shocked.
A brief hello from time to time does
Yeah, you get zappies.
got you covered.
5-second rule.
Okay, so here's my metagaming question.
To the finest
Yeah.
boulder or not.
It is about Boldy.
Well,
Yeah.
Does he love me? Where do I track how much he loves me? Does it secretly like count as a half heart for Sisyphus, or is it literally just you're having a good time with your good friend Boldy and he's
it's
not
literally-
in list?
Yeah, it's literally just you're having a good time with Boldy. Like, I think Boldy just loves you and looks
Love
at your
that.
heart.
I
Like,
love that so much. I really
part
appreciate
of-
it.
Part of there's like that actually touches into like part of how this game was designed, and part of that has to do with Cerberus. So you know, yeah, you know like the rise of Can You Pet the Dog, like that whole
Yes.
like that Twitter account. You'll notice that like a lot of those
It's an
dogs
important
you can-
movement.
Oh, absolutely. But you'll notice that a lot of those dogs you can pet have like they are tied to a specific gameplay mechanic that like empirically rewards you for petting the dog. In Metal Gear Solid 5, you gain you gain bonding with your dog if you pet it, which gets you more access to more gear and abilities for that dog. In Red Dead 2, I think you gain more honor if you pet dogs instead of like shoot them away. In this game, there is no tangible reward for petting Cerberus. It's just a thing you can do. And it's like, you don't need any gameplay motivation to do it. It's just there for you to enjoy.
Right,
and,
because
like-
he's a dog and he's yours and he's there.
Yeah, and like I think that's kind of the same thing going on with Boldy. Like there is a gigantic rock that you can just give these these nectars to, not because it actually does anything, but because he's your friend and you love him. And like all the benefits that you get from him make like no fucking difference. Like they don't do anything.
Yeah.
But like I think that's the point. Like it's like this game is designed not around like how well you play, it's designed around how you feel, which I think is such a better philosophy of game design. Like yeah, because like what's nice about being able to pet Cerberus is like I remember when I like first started this, I would get so frustrated because I like couldn't get past Alerny for the longest time, and being able to come back and pet the giant dog who loves me is awesome. It's the best. Yeah, no, it's great.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes a fair amount of sense. Also, I appreciate because you get Cerberus and you get petting him immediately. I appreciate the follow through and the eventual reward of having unlocked speaking to Boldy and being like earning his acquaintance, because he's there and he's smiling at you the whole.
It's like I love the idea that like there is actually a story arc to that. Like you have to like actually earn that level of bonding with him, and he just doesn't just like like. There's secretly this like anxiety Zagreus has where it's like, wait, are we actually friends?
Oh,
that we just don't see.
Heading up.
Oh no, the Boldy insecurity expansion. God, anything but that.
Oh, we're getting more. People are roasting Darren Korb again. Darren Korb looks like Levy from Motorhead was in a political cartoon about wokeism. Darren Korb looks like a series of unfortunate events character. Darren Korb looks like if Wolverine was a Control-Alt-Delete character. Darren Korb looks like the phrase died of consumption. Stop! He's already dead!
Oh no! Yeah,
he looks like a forest. He looks like a forest hermit who lost his beard in an unseelie encounter with the Fae.
Oh no! He simply offered it up in favor of his name.
These are all right. Oh my god.
See, now the thing is I'm gonna have my feelings hurt if it turns out he's tall. Does anyone know if he's tall?
Yeah, guys, everyone who's looking this up or like has Googled Darren Korb, how tall is he? I want to believe he's 5'6".
Right,
If he's taller than me, I'm gonna be upset.
God damn it. He's not the right kind of interesting to have his height in like the public domain.
I know.
Wash away my boons.
Darren Korb, I love you and I'll never steer you wrong. How tall are you?
Speaking of musicians related to the media, I like with names that don't sound like their real names. Spitz, do you know of the podcast Old Gods of Appalachia? Like, are you aware of it?
I know of it certainly through a Bastards connection, I'm so sure, or certainly just because it's like these are the kinds of people I should be listening to.
Yeah. It's
but I don't listen to it myself now.
Yeah, it is good, but the guy who does the intro music and like other songs for them is named Landon Blood.
Stop.
That's his real name. That is his birth certificate says Landon name? Blood.
Hello?
That is like that's a fucking like he does like maybe 4 songs per season. He doesn't do a whole lot of work, but by God, he has a baller last name.
Moving right
How does it feel to be God's favorite and have the bitchinest name ever, actually?
Oh my God!
Oh, duo time! Yay!
I'm
We've got an audience, so sing your heart out.
Orphe! They call
sorry, I'm on my 3rd glass, so this is the point where I start crying when I see these two in the same space. I'm trying to contain myself.
Take care.
Fuck.
Oh, that's precious. Oh no, is it getting you?
Maybe! Shut up! I have strong feelings about these two! It is independent of this game!
Uh-huh.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I think that's probably what's gonna happen.
Kavia, shut the fuck up! So,
what happened?
Spitz, don't look at chat. So, Kavia reminded me of this other guy, historical guy's name. Sorry, I'm gonna talk about him. So, Tsar Nicholas II, was known for being, like, incredibly racist, but, like, he was, like, kind of just anti-Semitic, but, like, he didn't really mind black people that much. And to the point where, like, his family had this guard who, like, they really, really liked. It was this black American guy who was a royal guard and, like, hung out with the Tsar's family. And, like, he was, like, an uncle to, the Tsar's children, essentially. And he would, like, when he went to vacation in America to, like, see his family, he would come back with jams that they couldn't get in Russia. They just, like, he was a beloved member of their household. His name is John Hercules.
You're shitting me.
No, my dude's name was John Hercules.
Like, was he named that, or did they name him that? Were we still naming other people at this time?
That was just his name.
Fuck yeah!
That is a baller ass name. There's
How
like,
does it fucking feel to be the protagonist of every video game that they're too pussy to make? I'm fucking Ethan. Put John Hercules in my controller.
hell yeah. Mothwedge, thanks for gifting the caveat. Holy shit. About fucking time. Caveat's been around for a minute. Oh my god, it's your first,
Yeah,
and it's your
please
first
enjoy.
time. Oh, thank you. Enjoy, spamming, spamming monkey. Yeah, I was like, wait, Taki isn't up, so I'm going to follow. Guys with the last name Blood, there was this guy, who was working in Bangladesh as like a diplomat for the United States, who sent a telegram about like warning of like an impending invasion by West Pakistan, which was a horrible like event that happened. Like the invasion led to like a genocide. His name was Archer Blood, and the telegram is known as the Blood Telegram.
Hello?
Yeah, it's fucking sick, and like he like really was really attached to like his time in Pakistan. He really loved the country, and like, in Bangladesh, and he was like really worried something bad was gonna happen there if the U.S. didn't get involved, because the United States was doing some fucking around in this area in this time, because the leader of
that sounds about
Pakistan,
right.
the leader of Pakistan was this cunt named Yahya Khan, and because they were trying to, the U.S. was trying to restore diplomatic relations with China at the time. They were trying to like get in good with Yahya as kind of like a back way in to talking to China. And the guy, Archer Blood was fired for this telegram, for this leak.
What's the matter, Lerner? You seem quite upset.
Because of this.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was he was fired by Henry Kissinger for releasing this claim.
The fucking course he was. Oh, Kissinger.
Yeah, fuck, we're talking about fucking Kissinger again.
Oh no, God.
Which I love that, because I love how Archer Blood has the name Blood and Kissinger has the name Kissing. Like, they should imagine Kissinger's
Trade.
like, I don't like the look of this guy. We should have our name switched. I think Blood is more my thing and Kissing is more his thing. You know what I'm saying, baby?
That's a sing for like PR type situation, yes. God, what I wouldn't give to be a war criminal's PR person.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't say that out loud. Outing myself as a business major. That's the kind of things that a marketing degree will do to you. I was a victim of Southwest over the past week and a half. I want nothing more than to get your sweet, sweet PR disaster money.
Yeah, Mia Shitpost Calligrapher is another like regular around here, and by God, they were also a business student, and they would make statements like that all the fucking time.
It's a very special flavor of brainworm, and one that I'm not pleased to have.
It's like, unfortunately, I have all this this knowledge of optimizing human suffering. That really sucks. Oopsie.
Yeah. Every day I wake up and I think about how profit is directly at odds with people being good and healthy and happy and like cared for, and vice versa.
Cool and good.
It's my favorite thing that makes me feel very like warm and fuzzy. So now, which flavor of? Ooh.
I'm sorry, I just saw in chat that Darren Korb is 5'7". I'm so happy that I was only 1 inch off, and also I'm happy that he's shorter than me.
He's got little teeny tiny man vibes. You could put him in your back pocket. You could put him on a keychain, and then you check him sometimes to make sure he's getting food.
I could put
you have to like clean up his little pixelated poops.
I could put Darren Korb in like a tiny jar with like some twigs and leaves, and then he would like write the score for the good, the bad, and the ugly while he's in there.
I'm really glad that that's what you're doing with Darren Korb in the jar. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That was a Two Roads diversion to Yellow Wood kind of situation.
What do you think? What else do you think I'm capable of doing with him trapped in a jar?
Mojave, what do you think happens to things in jars?
Getting scared. Coven Script says my business class last presentation did a PowerPoint on how morals will lead to poverty and capitalism. I got an A. Jesus,
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Did you fucking feel your soul blackening while you did that? Jesus. I'm not like I'm not
I
like
attended a seminar that was
I'm not
called, like,
saying that in
Indifferent
judgment. That sounds like a horrible thing to have to do.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I attended a seminar. That's on me. 100%. I attended a seminar that was called like "In Defense of Capitalism and Its Effects on the World" or something. It was like in a room in a session or whatever, hour and a half or something. And for whatever reason, I thought in the middle of my business school, 3/4 of the way through my business degree that I was doing business about, that I was gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna be like a really like tongue-in-cheek named ass session, a deconstruction and a questioning of the powers that currently be. Bitch, Some old ass dude made of spider webs and hatred just sat up there. He's like, it has single-handedly. I think capitalism is what makes people happy. Look at the world today and look at what we've accomplished. I'm like, this is something.
God.
Ooh, I want to put you in a Cuisinart, fucker.
Yeah, it's like I was wondering about the Dulles brothers recently. John Foster Dulles was the head of the State Department at the same time as his brother was the head of the CIA.
He's the CIA, right?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
So yeah, these two are some of like, these two are part of in charge of creating a lot of Cold War policy. They like effectively created the United States' intelligence apparatus and dictated a lot of its foreign policy in the early years of the Cold War. They're some of the most influential people who have ever lived in this 20th century, and like no one knows who they are.
Yeah, that's a hell of a way to live. And
and John Foster was like both these two men had a very religious upbringing, and their parents were also guys in they were also statesmen and diplomats and shit. Like when the brothers were
didn't they grow up at 9 years old, going to little dinner parties and talking about economics or some shit?
Yeah, they're they were doing they were doing that shit, and they were when they were in their 20s, they were at the table helping to redrop the map of Europe after World War I. These two are if you were born to the right parents, if you were born in this era to the right parents, you were basically guaranteed to
you were God. You were any flavor of God that you wanted to be.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's just new, different flavors of it now, and they're not nearly as governmental, I don't think. Fuck, I don't live near DC. Oh God.
Yeah.
1%ers are fucking insane.
It's fucking nuts. And the way these two were raised, they were both raised had like a.
Ooh. Whoa! He got an outfit on.
Oh. Chat. Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm about to start acting unwise. What the fuck?
Mojave's about to put that bull in a jar. Okay.
Hi. Trolling my.
You whore! Breathe, slut! Jesus!
Fuck.
Don't move!
I'm a sucker for a man in uniform. What can I say?
Is that what it is? I feel like you want him out of that uniform is the thing, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Christ alive, how'd you do this to him? It's just enough conversations? Or do you have to specifically...
I have... Whoa! Jesus!
Oh,
fuck!
Okay. Oh, he's like a tornado of hurting you.
This is, Extreme Measures 3, I think.
Oh, so I will likely never see this if I play my cards correctly. Possibly. And also like a baby. Ooh, love that. Tacky. I am so okay with that.
So, 1 second.
Oh my god, there's an actual jail emoji.
Chat just chanting TOS.
Ow.
Having a close range cast really sucks for this fight.
Yeah, yours is modified with Demeter, yeah? It's just a poof?
No, it's Aphrodite.
Oh, Aphrodite, yeah. And
Demeter is the lasers.
Yes, you're right, the microwave.
So
your cast is modified just that it sends a blast out when you activate your cast, is that what it is? Rather than it being microwave, but yeah. No, I love Aphrodite because they pack a punch. What's your so?
They do. They're fucking strong. So, back to the Dulleses, John Foster kind of grew up, both of these kids were kind of taught, that, American capital is, a good and righteous thing, and, intervening in other countries to protect that interest is a good and righteous cause. And
yeah, it's, godly.
Yeah, when John Foster was Secretary of State, he really strongly seemed to believe in this. He believed in this so strongly that, he was like buddy with fucking Adolf Hitler, even after the United States went to war with the Nazis, because he legitimately believed that, like, aiding the Nazis would protect American interests.
Oh golly.
Yeah. Alan, on the other hand, who went on to, Alan went on to, like, run the CIA.
Right.
He seemed to be way less of a believer than his brother. He was involved in the early days of the OSS, who were like, it was like America's intelligence unit during World War II, and
right.
he
That
seemed
was like
to have
the
a lot of
precursor to the CIA.
Yeah, like OSS was disbanded and like everyone immediately went to the CIA, and he seemed to have a lot of fun being a spy. Like he really enjoyed like living an adventurous life, and he basically wanted to be James Bond. So he was just kind of like all very explicitly out for himself, and like he would kind of recognize that like protecting American capital wasn't necessarily like a holy cause. It was just something that benefited him, because like he does this, he's like in the ruling class, it benefits him directly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and it's so interesting that there's these two guys who were raised with like the same values, but like they represent like these two completely opposite sides of like, because like I have this question when it comes to like a lot of like people in the capitalist ruling class. Do you actually believe any of this? And when you when you go to a seminar like in defense of capitalism or whatever it was called,
right?
It's like, I understand that question. It's like, wait, do they actually believe this? Or is this just like a way to justify like you doing things that are horrible and cause immense human suffering?
I think it was 6 of one, half dozen of the other. They were really committed to it. They had a little booklet that they had printed out at like the FedEx and everything. It was stapled all together as this little pamphlet booklet. It was a whole thing. I was like, wait, no, you can't tell me. They used some very silly or like tenuous metrics about how they decided capitalism equal good, do more of it, very good, yes. It's a whole thing. But any fucking guy who's out here doing the opposite of the Lord's work, who's just out here being a scoundrel and making life and the planet worse, that's always the question at the heart of it, right? When you say like, do you believe this, or are you just making fat bank and it's fine? Like for me, because I'm an awful little online gremlin, man at the front of it all, obviously that's a big Ben Shapiro question. That's the like, do you know what you're doing? Do you care what you're doing? So a lot of times Alex Jones is in that same question as well. It's every fucking guy who's up there. Anybody who's capable of doing this on such a scale. How do we look? Hi, Grandma.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, we've talked about Alex, we've talked about Jordan Peterson. It's the boys.
Oh my goodness. Hi, you guys.
Why are you still calling me stranger? You know my name.
Literally.
You don't need any of this stuff, sir. I really appreciate it.
Oh, look at him standing.
I know, they're holding hands. They're not holding hands, but I want them to.
In my heart, they are holding hands.
I know.
Me and who? But only if I also, like, we both have spears in this. I don't want shit if we don't both get spears.
Totally, like, we both have to have spears. So, yeah, like, we've talked about Alex Jones, we talked about Jordan Peterson with regards to this, like, how much do they actually believe any of this? And it's like, the thing is, Alex Jones, we come, like, come to the conclusion, Alex Jones does, like, believe things. Like, he definitely believes that there is, like, he seems to truly believe in the notions of conspiracism. That, like, all, like, things that happen in the world are dedicated, but, like, are, dictated by one big conspiracy that is out to get him specifically, and like his interests and the things that Alex Jones, cares about.
Yeah, there's interest and intent and planning and scale to it all.
Yeah, and like when it comes to Jordan, it's like it's very clear that there's like Jordan Peterson has this whole ass like Joker backstory that made him the way he is. And it's like, if those, and like he was kind of built from stock to believe the things that he did. But like, at the heart of it all, there is a question of like, does any of this actually mean something to you? Or like, is this just the grift and this is what you do now? And I think with Alex,
we're talking about who believes what. With Alex, it's the case. No, finish your thing. Let me not.
Yeah, because like I think Alex is kind of a true believer, but I do think like part of him just can't stop at this point, and
no,
yeah, for like because like if he pulls out of the grift, the jig is up, you know. Like there goes his meal ticket.
Oh,
okay.
absolutely.
I'm so curious what the fuck is about to happen. Oh, shut the fuck up! What? What?
No.
What? Tara, look at this!
Does he have a gun? Fuck, is
he has 2 guns
against us?
He has 2 mini-guns!
Macedonian Taulan. Just bellyache like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date.
What?
Oh no.
I was not ready for this!
I think a guy in who rushed Tau Lambda called me a slur once.
Shut the fuck up!
I hate Greek life, shit your pants.
Oh, that was, I'm sorry, I was fucking no notes.
Who gave the twink artillery? Mothwitz, that's a very good question.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Ah, Jesus!
Particles!
Oh my god, he's
they're
cackling at me.
Oh. I can't even, like, see him. He's... Everything's happening
Theseus
very
were trying
much.
to get the military discount without showing ID! Shut the fuck up, Tara! Oh my god.
Oh no, oh no.
I'm so glad I fought Asterius before this.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I could make this fight a little. Oh my god, he's throwing bombs everywhere. Taki.
Oh Christ! Jesus. Wait, so when you run into Asterius as a mini boss in Elysium, does he start with what, like 25% health down? What actually does that?
Yeah. If you fight him as a mini boss, he starts the main boss with the core of his health gone. Yeah.
I'm too busy panicking. I can't even cop that stuff. The few times that I've opted to go for XYZ mini boss chamber, it never occurs to me to like look to see if it's had an effect. I'm just like, oh god, fall, you fucker, get down, because your fun little friend here is
Get that
throwing
shit out of
shit
here.
at me.
Woohoo!
Get tranquilized, idiot. Taking you to the big animal den.
Die and get killed, putting you in the big squisher.
To get squished a lot. Put this freak in the taffy puller. I'm very fond of Willy Wonka,
Take
but only
him
the old
to the
one.
penis room.
No!
No!
Not the penis room. The energy in the chat was so yonic. God.
God, the mood tonight was just so pussy.
Oh no. His gay little laugh fills me with rage. Rage.
Tara, I'm glad you like the mix between me, me like screaming for her life and then going, Taki!
You can hear the sparkle
I broke his
emoji in your
area!
voice.
Oh, I brought it back!
Oh.
There we go, thank god, it's just
Okay,
regular
okay.
fire from here. Alright, get him.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Christ. Wait. Oh, he's working with Poseidon. I'm fine with that. Oh, shoot.
Oh! There goes regular Theseus.
No, toast.
If I win this, I win a prophecy, a minor prophecy. So I'll be happy if I do this.
Yes. Is the prophecy to come at these guys with your new kitty cat fists? Is that what it is?
No, it's to. I don't have my new kitty cat fist yet. It's beating him on Extreme Measures 3, and then talking to Poseidon, I think. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like you got that. Ooh.
Put him in the Cuisinart, bitch.
Wait, is Poseidon? Is that why he has a ship? That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. That was nuts.
Ooh. Oh dear, that was.
I got an achievement for that one. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to Skelly Tooth. Oh
Hot
shit.
diggity shit.
Let's get this thing out of here. But fuck. Okay, get this guy back. Sorry.
Get your kissies. Get your kissies. You need them. Your poor little throat.
I got my kissies.
Cut through Elysium.
Yeah, Tara, this game is pretty sexy looking. I too want to eat this game. Oh, drink.
Oh, there it goes.
How could I forget? So back
What
on
I'm gonna
earlier,
do is
like,
I'm gonna mute my own television.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like,
3, 2, 1. Ouch.
get that shit out of here.
I'm no longer deafened. What just happened?
Yippee! Oh.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Tara. So
Why
back
is it
on,
15 million palms?
back on what we were saying earlier, it's like, when it comes to like most grifters nowadays, it's really hard to parse out like whether or not they actually believe the thing that they are spouting, but they definitely believe something at the heart of what they talk about. Like, when it comes to L. Ron Hubbard, who's perhaps my favorite grifter who's ever lived, fucking love talking about L. Ron. It's like, well, either L. Ron or Blavatsky, honestly, fuck. But when it comes to L. Ron, it's like, he definitely doesn't believe anything in fucking Scientology. There is no way he believes any of that shit. But, like, he did believe things. Like, he did legitimately seem to believe that, like, psychiatrists were going to get him and be his downfall for some reason. Even I can't really parse out exactly why he thought that, you know? But, like, that is definitely something that he actually thought. For Blavatsky, like, it's hard to really parse out how much of, like, theosophy she actually bought into. But, like,
I feel like she believed things in the way that a gas leak makes you believe things.
Yeah. Oh, let me,
I think something had to be there.
Let me get Carol from HR up on screen. This is for you, Tara. You know it is. I love how I have made exactly one OC and it's just blatant dyke bait.
Yeah. Is that Antlers? I love Antlers.
That's it. That's Antlers. Have you not seen my Elden Ring character?
I'm sure I have, between the posts that are about announcing and all such as this. If that's who that is, that's your guy. I assumed it was either an Elden Ring or I looked at it, I was like, cool, a D&D PC.
No, that's an Elden Ring.
Can you be purple in Elden Ring?
Yeah, you can be whatever fucking color you want to be.
And why is she Orbital? Oh, joyous day.
Yippee!
Oh, bless me. Let's fucking go. I muted my television specifically so that I could also start a new run.
Nice!
I've got Athena's little owl pin, and my first thing up is Divine Dash. It's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, nice! No, it's very common that I stream Hades with people who aren't actively playing and commentating their own runs of Hades. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a giant mess, but it's the best. But when we're talking about
Fun
like
communal punching time.
Yeah. But like when we're talking about like who what right-wing idiots actually believed, like it's hard to talk about that without talking about Kissinger again. Because like there's just
take me there.
So many fucking books and think pieces about the different things Henry Kissinger believed about, like, you know, order and the need to fight all these wars and shit, and like why he did all the things that he did. But yeah, I think he acknowledged those things. I think he acknowledged that there's a strong desire for order over justice amongst like people in power. It's the thing that they believe, but that matters way less to him than him being close to power and having a solid gig. Because like, to Kissinger, it really seems like ideas are not like a motive for him. They were a tool that he used to extract power and
from like other people and the circumstances around him. He's just like, you know what? That's a lovely concept. I'm gonna take it and make me so strong with it until it no longer serves the me.
Yeah, it's like, and he had.
I say this like it hasn't been months since I listened to the single Kissinger four-parter on Bastards Pod. Bitch, I can't read.
Four-parter. That shit was six parts long. There's a lot to talk about with that guy.
Christ!
Yeah, it's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, that was one of the chunky ones.
Yeah. Flying cutter, explosive upper. Fuck yeah. What's explosive upper fucking do again? Dash upper deals. Oh, that's actually.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I didn't use that fucking at all last time. I never dash up her. Like, here we go. We're gonna try to beat my dad again.
Yeah, get him.
Short break and
It's not a phase.
I'm gonna get you,
So the thing
Dad.
Get him.
Yippee!
Make Freud feel silly. Freud was about mom. Did Freud have a lot to say about dads?
I forget what he had to say about dads, but like,
To keep you from your apartment.
like, you know, a half of the Oedipus complex was also wanting to kill your dad.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that. Boom.
Yeah.
Freud having a wonderful time. A man who we love so much, and everything he said was very legitimate. And it's good that what he had to say is as present in our world as it is now.
So
Hooray.
awesome.
My favorite guy,
So
Papa Freud.
so cool. Did you know he was
Yeah,
he was the
totally
uncle of he was the uncle of Edward Bernays, the guy who helped start the fruit genocide in Guatemala?
I'm gonna eat drywall.
Yeah, Bernays fucking loved Uncle Sigmund. Yeah, it's
Oh, we love that.
it's the best.
They're
It's
sticky.
so
Things are so good, and I like them very much and a lot, is the cool thing.
Tara says, Taki. I started saying yippee because of you, and my best friend messaged me the other day completely out of the blue to tell me they keep thinking about the way I say yippee.
I have
My-
this coworker, the
My int.
text tone on his phone is the yippee. Oh, and Mojave, understand that you are a deeply contagious individual. Half the shit you say out of your little mouth, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna annoy people with this so much.
Yeah, no, I've gotten a lot of people to start saying yummy.
Oh, God. Nah, I'm still holding out on that one. Y'all have fun, though.
Truly the worst thing I say. It's not even like funny. But it does
Just a bit.
It has the best quality of all things I say, in that it infects your brain like a fungus.
Very
Whether that is
toxic
positive or
positive.
negative is up to you.
Oh, man, there's guys in my brain. And a fucking cowboy foot in there. Shit. Oh, Mojave, don't even worry about not making a partner. Because, you know, you're our partner.
Aww. Fuck, that was good. That was good.
Has no one made that yet?
No, you're the first.
Oh, come now!
Look at that.
We need this emblazoned on some shirts.
not on stream. Sorry. You know what I'm about.
Hey, whoa! I was like, you know what? I shouldn't have to do any big words math about this. I probably said something completely no. God damn it! I got. How many times have I been gottomed on this goddamn purple website on Twitch.bitch? I had a guest on my own channel the other day.
Ow.
Christ alive! We ended up talking about some character named Candace. It didn't end well for me.
Hey, you
Did
know,
the math?
yeah. Hey, you know Kentucky's the only American state that starts with K?
You know, Mojave, I don't know if that's factually true. I'm thinking of another one. What's that one that featured prominently in The Wizard of Oz? The intro of it, at least.
Both would be
Chat,
nuts.
can you help us out? Wow!
You stole my joke and decided to pivot.
Fucking damn it. I've been zagged on. Whoa!
The great warrior Bofadis.
No! God Christ. No. I'm being bombed. I don't like it.
Taki.
Okay, wait.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna need some
Oh, Beans. Are you on your last boy?
I'm on my last boy.
Is that a double talkie within like... No, I'm looking at one stream that just says that.
Oh shit!
Oh, Beans. Oh, God. No. Your toad's fine. Your toad's fine. I can feel this. I can see this coming.
Oh my god, I got it.
Okay.
I can feel the dragon energy coursing through my bits.
No, your toad's fine. Toad's fine. I'm so proud of your bits, and I think you should listen to what they have to say. You're fucking... I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh my God!
I do believe in jinx.
Yeah! Got him!
We're fucking in there. Let's go, kids. Colorado, New Cork, Corda, California, Connecticut. None of them are.
Bring it on, boys.
Fuck yeah.
I could have had you.
Ah, I'm on my 4th glass. That was my 2nd consecutive run, and I'm fucking housed right now.
Let's go.
Ah.
I
Oh.
enjoy this.
New record heat, baby. Oh my god, I got
out of here.
I got my title Death Defier because I think he used more Death Defiances than I ever have before.
Oh shit! This one's got a little thing on it. You're so right. Damn. No, you really pulled it out there at the end. Wait. Okay, it was your last one that had that 15 bajillion health on it. No, this one was kind of skinny in comparison.
Yeah, I was like 250, something like that. Yeah, 258.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have the Titan blood for the kitty fists. Yes.
Oh. Did Malphite shudder? Yes! Bitch, I'm shuddering. Let's go. How does he die?
Nevertheless, attempts to go there once again.
2 consecutive runs without dying, yeah, baby.
Shall have to do.
No, that's clean as fuck. That's extremely clean. This is a good fucking comeback.
Having a great time. Fuck. Peace.
That is wonderful.
Post a quick rebagel on tumblr.com just to
Showed you that
get the
time,
views and what. Oh, quick drink.
What I'll do is I'll hit you up with a reblog on my way out for, you know, the little boosties that I can bestow onto thee. Having come in on the tail end of one run and seen you through entirely of another, I think I'm going to go ahead and eject myself.
Spitz, it was lovely having you here. You're always welcome around here yeah, fucking whatever you want to hang.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'll probably still be being very silly in chat, but at this point, there's only so many places my attention can go, and now I want to hit my dad so much.
Yeah! Let's go.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye!
Bye! She knew I could do it, guys! Oh my god, bye! Bye, Tara!
Very well indeed, my son.
Bye!
Nix, I suppose.
Oh, Mothwitch, I could
I'm
fuck
never
up
be
the
half
bagel.
The mother she is. She's done it for eons. While I'm only getting started.
Persephone's so nice.
For what it's worth, I happen
I'm
to
gonna
think you're-
give my Kokon chat a quick boopity. My god, Dorothy, that's an abomination. Kokon. Do. Okay, I'm ready to party again.
Off to an excellent
Yeah!
start. Nix did teach me
Everything
a lot.
bagel with guac,
Achilles
red
too,
pepper
and
flip. Oh,
father in a way.
oh, that sounds so
There is
good.
no replacing your presence. I thought
I
that
love me
before
some
we ever
smoked
met,
salmon bagels.
and now I know for sure.
CT posted this bagel that they made in our group chat earlier, and
Thank you, Zagreus.
so good.
Let's hope you're right.
It was
I
like
nurtured very many
fried
plants,
egg,
at least.
jalapeno
Of
cheddar,
that I can assure you.
onions,
Perhaps my
black pepper, a
gardening
few other
experience
things.
provided a bit of a head
Grilled in the
start on
panini
this
press
whole
on an
modeling
everything
thing.
bagel. Awesome, so good.
Perhaps I am part plant.
Nix has a very steady
Oh,
presence.
what?
doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born.
Chad, how are you guys doing? I'm having a
I
fucking
know that
great
she's been
time.
through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything.
Fun fact, I am
Even
literally
when I
namesake
about
for
you.
Nix. From a Hell and his friend about 2 years
closer than
before
I
this
realized
amazing
I
game
had.
came out. Ah, that's dope. Whoa, you're in Feisch. Thanks for the 3 months. Wait, hang on. Is it fair for 3 months? Oh my god, you just put 3 months 3 months down? Holy shit, thank you so much. God damn, really appreciate that.
Well, your father isn't always the conversation.
Yeah, if you guys subscribe for like a few months in
God I ever
batches,
met.
it'll give you a little
I suppose
discount.
she welcomed having another
So you
lady
pay like
about the house.
$14 a month every 3 months instead of $5 every month. Good shit. Fantastic vibes? Fuck yeah. I miss what you guys are referring to. Huh.
I'm sure she did.
Hi, Achilles. Do I want to save those? No.
It's hard to think of anybody more
Get that
deserving of
shit
this
out
than
here.
you, sir. So when next you are off duty, or whenever the occasion warrants, please enjoy, alright?
Yeah.
I suppose this must be what it's like to be a
Very
god
odd
now,
amount of people ordering
being
gluten-free
shown
buns
affection
today and
such as this,
yesterday.
and getting offerings.
Like, there's a lot of them, or there's more than or there's fewer than usual.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Has there been a
positive.
celiac disease
I
outbreak
haven't
in your
remotely
neighborhood,
prepared for
Anarcho
everything
said?
I've had to face, if not for all your guidance. And I don't just mean the violent stuff.
Yo, nice! Coronox. Oh, you got the Rama bow. That one's really good. That one's
quite good at it.
wild.
There's nothing other than a killer.
I got you, Spitz. I got you, baby.
Wary of all my advice if I were you.
Aw,
See,
Achilles.
that's why you give such good advice right there.
Yeah! Zagreus is not incorrect.
Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
Oh, you got celiac? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, my dad recently
know
got
the chariot you mean.
diagnosed with celiac
It's not
disease.
just any
So we've been
Macedonian.
really conscious about him.
It's modified.
My Christmas gift to him,
ridiculous
my brother and I
himself.
made him a gluten-free
earthly weapons
lasagna,
can do what it does.
which takes a long fucking time to make.
Theseus
Fortunately,
put on
gluten-free
that mask.
lasagna noodles are pre-made, so you don't have to like cook them.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I
Christ.
thought. Whatever,
Clown
though.
shit. But yeah, we made him a whole ass gluten-free lasagna. Yeah, just like a lasagna, but the lasagna noodles have to be gluten-free.
Fashion that mask
And because it's celiac, you gotta make sure that like there's no cross-contamination with like utensils that have touched gluten. It's an effort. But yeah, we made a really good one this time. Yeah, Achilles, quit being mean to yourself, for fuck's sake.
Still fancy.
Yeah, fancy little guy. Post-holiday. Oh yeah. Yeah, people probably post-holiday cleansing. That makes sense.
More pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Yo, nice. Fuck, Mecha Noise, you in my hood or something? Dad.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father?
Am I from the secret cool side of the family? You know what? I can't be
Director in
Mecha
the
Noise.
world can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
Oh yeah, Anarcho, like you know how every like New Year's like Planet Fitness ads go up through the fucking roof. Everyone gets so concerned about their weight when the holidays end. Like fuck, even I like recognize I haven't really exercised in a minute. I've been eating a lot, but like
You're probably
you know people do
correct.
some drastic shit.
You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I
Every
have
time he
always
does his
been
post, I gotta listen.
inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
What the fuck? Shit, that's really
Start being
sad.
a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Fuck, guys.
Well, with that attitude.
Guys! Oh my god, I'm one away. One more run, guys. One more. Yeah, that's me.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you.
Oh?
In my
Oh shit!
private quarters.
I gotta check on that.
Normally, it would be I alone
Yeah,
transferring
holy
excess
fuck.
resources back into
One
our
more run and I max out affinity with Hades.
The fabled resources director.
Shut up!
Now I get to give away the
Shut up!
hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
I don't catch feelings. Leave me alone.
You get to do precisely that. It is
God.
not
I'm
necessary.
I'm feeling silly.
But if you wish to
Hang on. Did I just hear Cassandra? Hey, how you doing?
Hello, hi.
I'm in the wrong chat. Cassandra, have you been pre-gaming before coming on call?
What's up?
Have you been were you pre-gaming before coming on call for Drunk Hades?
No, is that a requirement?
No. I'm just trying to suss out like how spicy you're feeling compared to me right now. Because I am like 3 or 4 glasses in right now.
Sounds great.
I am at 0 spice.
I see. Authority granted. Hello? What does that?
Keeping busy.
There's a guy?
It's been a while, resources director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in
What?
untold valuables and want to feel better
What?
about myself in my new role.
What?
Oh, this
What?
part.
You officially serve the House of Hades as its dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy. I'm a spy. At will employment for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the resource director. To advance your rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic. carrying no additional responsibilities, though may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. Yeah! Alpha Warden! That means nothing!
I assume you've gotten, like, everything else already?
I mean, no. This is the first time I've gotten this far. But, like, I have unlocked so much shit in this game that I finally started to unlock the meaningless cosmetic upgrades that do nothing.
Yeah, that's just the dump site for...
Well, it's like, the thing is, like, this, I was talking about this earlier, this game is like the master at putting little mechanics in this game that give you no reward whatsoever, but are purely designed to make you feel great. Because, like, being able to pet the dog, unlike most games nowadays, doesn't actually serve any gameplay purpose. It's just there because petting the dog is nice.
Well, I mean, if you pet the dog a certain number of times, you unlock a thing, but...
Spitzy. Spitzy, I'm gonna fucking hunt you for sport.
I wish I did not know that.
Oh, I missed the dialogue.
Hey, Zacharias, I wanted to talk to you again.
Aw, Dusa.
I
No.
hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Meh.
Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Of course, yeah.
Please. Remember friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing.
Shut the fuck up, so Darko said.
Oh, well, good. That's relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience.
Later, Spitz.
I'm
starting to feel silly enough that I'm just gonna start like intermittently drinking between runs.
You know, the way you felt. I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back.
All the what?
Oh yeah,
Should
no
I-
consequences.
Really? Like, will this affect my dialogue with her later? Like,
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Look, if you don't want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yo, what?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your
What? I give her a lot, I'm pretty sure.
sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stop the
Like
nonsense.
6, I think.
That was kind of a bit, yeah.
And I will see you soon, okay?
Let's see.
I...
Fuck! A bit more than 6, Cassandra.
I didn't remember if it was 3 or 4 levels of it.
That's a lot. That's a lot of ambrosia, guys.
Yeah, that'll
You know
fucking that'll do it.
Fucking drink, goddamn. I'm balling.
Okay. So, have you unlocked basically everything that you can spend like resources on?
I would have you
know,
no. I'm now proud owner of
Okay, because you should do that before you start doing like the titles. Probably, maybe.
Well, I mean,
I'd all but given up on ever finding
I'm not really spending many keys or darkness, really.
Okay,
But like,
true.
if it's gonna cost like, you know, ambrosia or diamonds or shit, I'm obviously gonna save my those.
Artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape
Nugbe,
and power.
she has her ways. In the words of Meryl Silverberg, women have more hiding places than men.
The Knight Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake
She
them
put
for
it in
their
her pussy.
unassuming Look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls.
I know she only
conjoined.
got a head, but she got a bunch of snakes on her head and they got mouths.
So no head?
Her hussy. Sorry.
So no head?
That's all there is, Cassandra. Mothwitch says command
so
next
just
bit. Next bit.
So head.
God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that we're like this.
Contractor, I have another job.
Give me a chair.
See, you're like 3 or 4 blitzed in. I've got no excuse.
Yep. I mean, Cassandra, you've been around long enough to know. I'm just. Have I given you any indication that I'm not like this when I'm sober?
Nah.
Can we just make sure? Gotta see. What's it? Friendly weight. So gonna do that. Okay, seek Poseidon. Got it. Okay, so I beat Extreme Measures Theseus, now I gotta go find Poseidon. But before I can do any of that, I gotta go get my kitty fists. Yeah! Okay. So I get heavy attack, two rapid dash charges, dash upper inflicts maim. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal more. Then take a burst of damage. Nice, I fucking love the Fists of Gilgamesh. Look at my kitty hands. Hey.
Yeah.
We're the worst. Okay. Let's see. Done all this. I guess I'll have a tight deadline.
Baps you with my fucking paws.
Time to break out.
You sounded like you were being tortured when you said that. I love the Naruto run, it's so good.
Long since passed from this world, boy. You have my assurance.
Oh, the Titans have long since passed. Hades, let me tell you about a little game called Hades 2.
Past this. Okay, anyway.
Hi. Hi, Dionysus.
One offer to the god of wine. The very best is what. And down here, this.
I have 10 of these Ambrosias. I'm just gonna fucking hand these out like candy.
To have such a connection with you, despite all the distance between us.
Zagreus Weebark. You've seen Zagreus' room. Can you imagine him not liking anime? Also, hi.
Talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. Know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
Blur. Yeah! I got the little chip. Oh, I love the Chibi Dionysus. Alright. Ooh, nice.
To my health.
That's a good fucking food to get. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for Poseidon because that's who I need to talk to for this quest. To get even more Ambrosia.
Tapping things with your paws.
Look at that shit! I just delete them. Ugh.
Oh my.
Yeah, this. I'm just gonna main this now.
Yeah,
So
the legacy weapons, the secret weapons.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of my favorites.
It's pretty
more
great.
More so than the spear.
I like the Frostfair blade. Like I
don't necessarily mind it, but also like it sucks until you fully upgrade it.
Yeah. Hey Drewster, how you doing? Well, I mean,
like I
here's the
cannot
thing. Like
emphasize enough how bad
I
it is.
tried run after run with Excalibur, a weapon that I really like conceptually, just because I like heavy swords. And I didn't make a whole lot of progress. But I tried the Frostfair blade once, and I got one of my first escapes with the spear. So like,
damn,
I don't know, mixed bag.
See, because my favorite weapon, honestly, at this point is the shield and the paws,
Yeah,
which is a weird first and second, I guess. But
yeah, I mean, I'm like fists first, shield second.
Pause first.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, here's the thing. I got out.
Stanced. Yeah.
I got a fucking clear on my 20th run, I think, because it was the first time I tried the shield, and I just fucking got it.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it 20th? Was it 20th or was it?
Railgun remains slept on. I'm having a hard time with the railgun. Like, I really want to like the railgun, but like, fuck. Oh, I forgot to, oh, I can still give him one of these. Yay!
There are things about the railgun that are good.
I love the laser. I love the Satan laser so much.
See, I'm the fucking.
And so I'm pleased.
The problem is, if you get the Daedalus hammer,
yeah, I hope so too.
the railgun is fucking amazing.
Yes,
but like,
yeah, if you can play your Daedalus hammer upgrades right, it's really good. But like, as a base weapon, it's probably the worst.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. My favorite tactic is that thing where you get like a bunch of different, like, you know, the missile.
I think I know where you're going with this.
You just fire a bunch of copies of the missile where you are, and then dash the fuck away, and everything else charges in and gets their shit wrecked.
My favorite combination of hammer upgrades for that is you get the one that turns the bomb into a missile that you just a projectile missile, and then you get the one that lets you shoot 5 bombs at once. So you're just shooting a shotgun blast at 5 missiles. It's fucking great.
Potion of eat shit and die.
It's amazing. God, I fucking love this game. It's ridiculous.
It's great, honestly.
I think I can get to this room. I think I can do this.
Okay, so it's... You know what sucks, though?
What sucks?
The bow.
Gotta push back. Bow is my favorite.
Like even the
aspect of Rama.
Did you get the onion?
Yeah, I got the onion.
Sad. Even the railgun is better than the bow. That's how much I don't like the bow.
I gotta fucking push back and what that fucking thing.
Really?
I don't like the spear that much. That's my least favorite.
You said you like the.
I like the
okay, you like the special.
I don't like the base. I don't like the base weapon.
Okay, yeah. All the base weapons. If by base you mean the like aspect of Zagreus, yeah, those all suck.
I don't know. The base,
like, no matter which
the base sword is actually pretty good. And like,
okay.
Here's the thing. Like, I was big on getting favor with Skelly when I started because he was like my favorite character. And for his quest, you have to upgrade your sword to the max level, and I did that. And I had like, I managed to get up to heat level 9 with that base sword. It's really good. Like, it cranks your movement speed up so fucking high.
See, I've just been unlocking the other aspects as quickly as possible.
Sure. Yeah. It's definitely
like I don't.
I love the aspect of I love Excalibur a lot, but I just man, something about the base sword just it's good. It's been good to me.
More like Excalibur.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't want to say that. I'm gonna get you. The aspect of Shakaroni. You know what was interesting was so I believe the punchy weapons wait, hang on. The punchy weapons either came out during the 2020 Black Lives Matter protests or Black History Month of that same year, and I kind of really wanted Supergiant to like put I wanted them to make the secret aspects the Fists of Ali, and it just give Zagreus big old boxing gloves. But that would have been kind of sick. But like I hadn't started hanging out with the people that I hang out with now, so I hadn't quite been as Gilgamesh pilled as I am right now.
The will to fight.
I need to stop saying like pilled like this. This is awful. I kind of
Gilgamesh pilled furry cell.
Hope I didn't keep
waiting, ladies. Shut up. Hey, Electo.
Awful piece of trash all over our nice shiny floor. Ready to fight my lovely sister there, Redblood?
Maybe.
He's not so awful once you get to know him, sis. Not that it matters for what we're about to do.
Tab out real fast. Okay, I'm done tabbing out.
Get it together and
Gilka pilled, Gilka Chad. Pilgamesh. Very good, guys. Good work, guys.
Okay, yeah, Gilgachad is good.
Based in Pilgamesh.
I love how you just Naruto run all over the arena and then bap them with your paws.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Eep. Alright, I think I'm going to melt this boss into wet slag. So that's nice. Let's be more fast! I'm under attack! Tacky. Ow. Fuck. Too reckless. Drink!
She's tough.
I really need to like keep a drink counter or something.
My weapon shuddered at the touch.
Yeah, more Titan blood. Keep this.
Next stop, Asphodel.
What's my cast right now? Having another one of these actually. Oh wait, no, it's gonna expire. That's right.
Should I take the trade?
I'm keeping all of these. Drink counts so many. I'm on my 4th glass right now, guys. I'm getting a little silly.
We are putting the drunk in Drunk Hades. We are also putting the Hades in Drunk Hades.
Or putting the drunk into the me.
And putting the you into the drunk.
Yeah. And because I'm drinking red wine, guys, I'm getting like... I'm definitely going to end up getting extra slutty. So like, do with that information what you will. Yeah.
Extra?
Yeah, maybe so. I have an upper limit as it turns out. Yeah, we know the song mecha noise. Woohoo! Ow! Ooh, hell yeah! Yes! Yes! 5 dashes, baby. Get that shit out of here.
My fate is mine. Off we go.
Put the me in the Hades. Could you imagine putting the Mojave in the Hades? What would I look like in Gen Z style? Like what fit would I get in like the crazy like extravagant Olympian designs that they have in this game? Oh, Poseidon! There he is! Haha! All your hats at once. Yeah, just I'm the TF2 Olympian. Oh, new hat. Fucking good timing, Beowulf. 1 second, please. Ah. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'll be honest, the Asphodel music is like some of my least favorite. I think this song is pretty good.
I assume with the exception of the Orpheus songs.
Well, those don't count. Those don't count.
They're in Asphodel.
Yeah, but they're not music that's like, they're not like the environmental music for this area.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus, the winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any of
Nice! Hee hee hee. Shitting on him. Hell yeah.
Literally just boasting about his fucking car. I've met guys in engineering like that.
Fuck. Pretty good.
If I had a nickel for every time some pompous shit was boasting about the car his parents got him.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, this song is like my favorite in the Asphodel. It's one of my favorite songs in this game, actually. It's pretty good. I don't think this was a 1.0 song, but it definitely came out, like, it was not in the original early access. There we go. That wasn't terrible.
No hard feelings.
Sold the one in my class. Oh, hang on. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. If I had a dick, I'd whip it out and piss on him. You can do that anyway. You can still piss on him. It's just gonna take a little extra effort. Oh, hi. And that effort, it's gonna make the moment feel more special.
Your father's forces making trouble for you, Zach?
I'm bit canceled. Putting the brakes on this bad boy. Sorry, fan. Sorry, brother. Let's see if I can beat let's see if I can fucking sweep Thanatos real fast. I'm getting 0 kills. Command next bit. Note to self, make that an actual Nightbot command. Taki. You made it horny, Foxy. You made that horny.
Not so fast.
I just didn't make the moment special. I didn't say make the moment sexual. Yeah, 0. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 5 dashes.
This is only barely related. I'm listening to some of the Pokemon music from the new game.
Mm-hmm.
And I am absolutely astounded how much of it is literally just Homestuck.
Oh god.
It is!
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this.
I'm not gonna linger on the topic, but it fucking is. Oh hey, Orpheus, Eurydice. No, Eurydice.
Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have it?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Yes, it is.
You've been snacking on onions or something? No offense or anything.
Oh, that's great. That's a great line.
Special line for when you fucked up in
Erebus.
Erebus, thank you.
What, are you kidding me? You can grill them, saute them, fry them, boil them, pickle them, roast
Yeah.
them.
Oh, baby.
Zagreus just eats shit raw.
Raw onions, awful. But like everything she just described, immaculate.
See, I feel like okay, so you know that bit where he sells fish to the guy at the home base? Yeah. Well, he's just chopping. The chef is just chopping.
Yeah, we don't see any we don't see any cooking going on with those fish. That's true.
I think Zagreus has only eaten raw things.
Hey, we also don't see Zagreus stopping to eat those. I don't know if we can speculate on what Zagreus eats.
You have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Blarg. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. I'm running out of shit, so, this is bad news for me. Unless I can get a good Patroclus, I'm probably fucked. This run is scuffed. On account of I'm getting a little too silly to be good at this game. There's this point where you hit like a zen state and like things kind of stop, like you just stop thinking hard about how you're playing, and then it backfires all at once. Like right now. I like looking at the fun little badges on my health bar, but like fuck, I shouldn't be looking over there. Bad things are happening over there. Oh my god, there are Taki. There are so many of them.
Person in the chat asking what's being compared to it. Fucking the Pokemon music, specifically Pokemon Scarlet Violet music, because yes, I know Toby Fox wrote it. Shut the fuck up, I know, but
That's.
but even for Toby Fox stuff, this is just anyway. How's your?
Wow!
Oh God, I haven't seen this arena before.
Fuck, I haven't died a wordy in a minute. Drink. Fuck.
How could Lerny do this?
No, that was in the last game. That was the Battle Tower music from Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield.
Oh,
but like,
I always wanted to ask you something.
I don't know what my Homestuck quota is on the stream, but
it is low.
I did
What's
not
this?
chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather.
Oh, I really wanted to know. That would have been cool. You get to know whose skull that is.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew. Got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job.
I am trying desperately to log into my Twitch account so I can actually continue the conversation in the chat without clocking the audio.
Achilles must be with Patroclus now.
Hi Thanatos.
I've meant to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
What the fuck do you think,
It
Zacharias?
is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Sadness.
I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
Good fucking
We've
luck,
all time to
Zacharias.
educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
Perhaps.
Yeah, seriously.
Ain't that some shit?
Oh, hi.
I caught some fishies, didn't I? I caught some fishies.
Here's what I caught.
I caught a fish. Yippee.
We're settled up.
Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince.
Hee hee hee
You don't mind me
hee.
saying, you are quite the
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You ought to see yourselves. You're... Makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, have I go then. Bye!
Bye. Guess everybody knows.
Oh, I fucking love this game so much, you have no idea. Ugh. Okay. Hey dude, hey
You're not too
Meg.
broken up about how things ended between you and Hypnos, are you, Meg?
I'm still in a state of shock. I'll have to pick up the pieces somehow and figure out how to get on with my
I forget what happened with those two. Did they have a falling out?
Have you tried sulking in the lounge?
She's pretty good at that, Zag. Don't heed your advice. Get that shit out of here. Hi,
So if there's
hi
anything that I
girlies.
can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right?
Now the whole underworld knows you're fruity.
Your services were
Perfect.
always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any
time is it?
questions you may have
We've also
at
been going
any
for 3
time.
hours. Fuck. I feel like I've been going for like 5.
Thank you, my friend.
So much has happened.
I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of like lose my grip when I start playing this game. I just fucking love Hades, guys. What's the objectively funniest trans name? Solidus.
What's new, Skelly?
Let's see what. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna try? No, Solidus. Like the word solid with the yeah, like that Dusk Phoenix. Let's see. I think I've got to do. Coronoct, Aegis, and Malphon. And Varatha. Fuck. Okay. So let's try. Soluvis, like from Elden Ring? No, fuck that shit.
I think the funniest trans name would just be cisgender.
My new name's Cisgender.
Cis for short.
That's pretty great. So let's see, how's this weapon working again? Yeah, it gives you like shit health, but the certain Like blasts restore your health. Yeah, okay. Heal life, so you spin attack. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's try doing this. Reduce my heat a lot. Let's bring this bad boy down to wait, hang on, let's get rid of tight deadline. Yeah, let's do one of these. Actually, I could just do tight deadline. I'll probably make it.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, let's fucking go, guys. Bloop. Hello, Aphrodite.
My lady Aphrodite.
I really tripped over that one.
With your presence and your favor, which
So yeah, no more fists. I'm just gonna try to get my secret aspects up to the surface. See if I can.
My little godling. I'd say you've honored me more times than
Aww.
you can count, but that would be a lie.
It was so bold of them to make her
I
naked.
so admire your devotion and your perseverance. If ever you do reach us on Olympus, I should very much enjoy getting to know you even better then.
A lesbian brain versus feminist brain.
My dearest little godling, how fares everything with you of late? I love to have these little interactions with you, simple as they are.
Funny name story. My given name is from The Matrix, and when I realized I was trans, I thought about changing my name to Neo. Oh, that rules. You should have named it Morpheus. You should have named yourself Morpheus.
Heartbreak time.
Nice. Let's fucking rock, baby. Hi, Chaos. Hi. Hi. Oh, Nyx, hi. Oh, okay, I'll leave you guys be for now. I'm sorry.
Oh damn. Two of them.
I will leave the MILFs in peace. Do you think Chaos is a MILF?
See, okay, here's the thing. I'm not questioning the F, but I'm questioning the M.
That's the right question. You're catching the spirit, yeah.
I feel like, okay, hear me out. You know that thing where people like tried to make MILF gender neutral by changing a letter to X, but they changed the I to an X instead of the M?
Oh yeah, that's
chaos.
That's chaos. That's great. And like they are like consciously choosing that, not because like it's the term that they prefer, because they know it will cause problems. No, that's great.
Causing problems on purpose, the Chaos brand.
Well, that's not even a capital C Chaos thing. That's just that's just accurate. My favorite part of Hell mode is just having instant access to all Erebus portals.
So you returned.
Sure I am.
What is Hell mode?
Hell mode means you start every single run on 5 heat. The consequences of the Pact of Punishment are pre-selected for you. It is very mean. It is how I started playing this game, because I've been playing Supergiant games since they came out, and I figured that this one didn't play, you know, all that differently from the others. But little did I realize that they all play extremely different from each other, and that didn't really mean shit. So I, did it anyway. I'm gonna go this way. Fishing spot, fishing. Let me get that shit. Come on. Come on, give me that. Yeah! Hellfish.
Have you gotten any perfect catches yet?
I don't think so, no.
They're such a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah, I'm using a controller, so my timing on those is going to be much harder.
I do have sort of a soft hack on how to get them. Well, not really a hack, but like a shortcut on how to get them. So okay, there's 4 chances for it to come up, right?
Uh-huh.
And if it hasn't come up in the first 3, it's guaranteed to come up the 4th.
Yeah.
And if it does come up, it comes up an exact, like, timeable to the millisecond amount of time after the previous one, after the previous fake out.
Uh-huh.
So, if it doesn't come up the first 3 times, you know to the millisecond when you have to hit button.
Oh, okay.
And that gives you a lot more leeway than having to wait for the audio cue, by which point you're already fucked.
I see. Okay, that's pretty solid.
And if you do that, there's a 50% chance that you get the legendary tierfish. So what it essentially means is that you have a 1 in 8-ish chance of getting a legendary fish at every fishing spot if you like actually know how to do this.
Right.
Which is fun.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, the boss forks with Artemis.
On the hunt, I think. Not that Callisto and I need assistance.
I love Artemis so much. She's like a girl to me.
She.
Yeah. Ow. Fuck.
Artemis, more like autismus. But like in a good way. Like affectionately.
5 out of 10. You tried.
Yeah, honestly.
You definitely tried.
I'm not top of my game tonight, I think.
The bears are attacking. Let's get out.
Bears are in.
Ah, yes, indeed.
7 original jokes remain.
Oh no, Titus, I'm so sorry, buddy. Aw, he sounded so upset. I would never do that. Fuck. I'm never doing that again. Jesus, that felt awful. Yeah, look at this. I'm destroying their ass. I'm getting so much health back. I am smashing pussy and stacking beaver.
You are walking directly into the drunk fields.
Shut up. Woohoo! Okay.
Now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you.
He was like, oh, actually, that was pretty sick. Fucking fun with the festive fog. Who cares? Yeah, give me that shit.
Help keep me going.
Darkness. Darkness. I want to do unspeakable things to Dionysus. It's a problem.
His Dionysi?
Putting the brakes on this bit right now. We should stop. Don't like this. Don't like where this is going. We've made too many ussy jokes tonight. We're gonna put a stop to that here.
Hey now, I've only made 1.
This has been happening before you, okay?
I believe
Chad
you.
talking about me. I know my limits, believe it or not. Zagreus just said good night. He just confidently like said that it was nighttime. Good for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one.
Erebus, here I come.
One scratch and all your
Okay, I think.
lost.
Oh yeah, I think I beat the first one. Let's see if I can beat this one too. 2 Erebus chambers in 1 floor. That's crazy. That's nuts. The tiny skulls are after me. Oh shit, my festive fog. God, they're so fucking fast. They got the goddamn night zoomies. Or as they call them in Hades, the day or night zoomies. Come on, that was pretty good. Woohoo! Got him! Nice! Haha!
Yes.
Oh, hammer. Yeah! I can't not take the hammer. What the fuck? Sorry, but I gotta get the camera. Charge up recovers faster. Ooh, that's good. Look at this shit. Look how long it goes. Yeah, let me start from over here. Nice, good shit. Yeah, no, hammer is worth foregoing everything else.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Heard rumbling you had some news back at your daddy's house.
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the queen that way?
Alright guys, here we go. First time fighting a like single Fury in a little while.
But you want to know who can? Yeah, you.
Fucking okay, Jesus. God damn, Electo. A festive fog all over your ass.
Once again, writing checks her sword can't cash.
Huh.
She's getting mad.
I like the big lunge that you do with this spear, it's great. Even though it really fucks up your timing and your attack pattern. It's fun, it's a cool animation. Even though it sucks. It was a bad move. Ow. Gonna get her, come on. Yeah, drink! Woohoo! Nice. Let me claim these.
Nice.
Electo would do numbers on Stan Twitter. Look. She already does. You know who else would do numbers on Stan Twitter?
Boon's worth giving up.
Tisa?
Athena.
True. I feel like
think
Athena would. You could put Athena basically anywhere, and Athena would do numbers because her whole thing is fucking strategizing.
Yeah, no, she would dominate any online space instantly. She would run that fucking Facebook group like it was a cult.
Learning awaits.
What am I saying? Because a Facebook group was already a cult. Caveat, do you have a thing for Electo that you want to talk about? I see you've been getting like really excited every time she shows up. Ow, fuck. Athena runs this McDonald's like the Navy. No, that's actually the correct answer. Fuck, the bombs. Ow, Christ. I need to just shoot this serpent spiral at these boys. I need to just get some health. I need to farm some health. Oh, but I can't take too long because of the time limit. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about, brother.
God, I hate the time limit.
Yeah, I mean, this is easier than doing any of the extreme measures, honestly. Like, honestly, I have a hard time like getting, because like I mean I usually do fists, so like I get these runs done pretty quickly, but like using this one, I kind of have to be faster, a bit more deliberate.
I take so far. I can't do the time limit. The only time I did the time limit successfully, I got to Hades. I had like no time left, and it was the one where that special thing he does the 10th time.
Ooh, okay.
You know that thing?
Yeah.
So I like squeaked out without having to get murdered by the timer.
That's interesting, cause like
I don't think. Yeah, it was pure. I didn't even know that was a thing he did. Pure luck, pure coincidence.
That's interesting, cause like I do the timer when I'm trying to find like an easy mode Heat Edition, you know?
What say we go take care of business here, just like.
See, for me, I'm like, I can't do the timer. It doesn't. I'm not that fast in games. I'm like the opposite of a speedrunner. I'm a slow runner.
I'm not even a speedrunner or anything. I just play this game really aggressively, and because I've just been playing it for so long, I've gotten to the point where that game starts rewarding me for it instead of punishing me. Except for those 3 times. I have like no health. This is bad news. I need to do some health farming. It would sure be nice if I could do that when we get to the Hydra. I can let Thanatos take care of some of these. Jesus Christ, there's so many heads. Fuck.
See, that's the trick though, is I'm not fast, but I also tend to keep more health.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Give me that shit, Aphrodite.
Dearest, I've brought you keen-eyed Artemis, who, in her focus on
Jesus, 2 health.
social graces.
Wait, for fucking real? Seriously?
She says, going about like that.
Hee 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 hee.
You know that I
Nice. Critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Okay, fuck yeah. So just shoot my... Oh my god. I was a few hits away from another Taki.
I'm late.
Oh.
There he goes.
Oh, did I not win? I thought I won. Fuck. Thought I cinched it. What? Hello? Oh, there it
you
is.
have to talk.
Are you fucking serious? What? Hello? Why did it spawn there? That's so... Taki.
Fucking G.
That's so evil. Oh my god. Wow. This fucking game, fair and balanced. Fair and balanced gameplay. Game of the year. Holy shit. Back out.
This specific room is why I love both the shield and Athena.
Yep. This is the Athena dash one. This is the one with the Athena dash where you just decide to not take any damage.
Bye now, ladies.
Yes! Nice! Artemis ain't so good.
Okay, which weapon is the one where if you hit Q, you just throw something like a bullet? Is that the spear?
I mean, yeah, you just throw your spear at people. For this one, it's
Okay.
For this one, every time I press triangle, it shoots it like a firecracker.
Ah.
I'm gonna do some health farming.
See, here's the thing. I like the spear as a bow and arrow more than I like the actual bow and arrow. Does that make sense?
Fucked up. That's awful. Because I think the spear is like a worse bow and a worse sword.
See, I like when it's like versatile. I like when you can like because when you have the bow and arrow, you're stuck with the bow and arrow. You can't do shit. Like if you're in a place. Also, with the bow, if you time it right, it'll auto lock, which is fucking amazing.
I mean, if I want a versatile weapon, I just go for the spear. I'm sorry, for the shield. But for like the bow is just an all-around solid weapon. There's a lot of really good ways to game it. If they balanced it really well since when it first, as the game first came out.
Oh yeah, I guess the shield is technically balanced. I forget people actually use the special.
Yeah.
I just don't. Okay, here's the thing. The thing that I love about the shield is that there's a Daedalus one that lets you turn the bull rush into a fucking bow and arrow.
Oh, it's great.
I love the bow and arrow as like. I love the bow and arrow when there's like it's a thing that's added to another weapon. Like I love other weapons that mimic the bow and arrow.
I think your culinary
Eurydice's complimenting me.
Extraordinary, though. I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Okay.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new
It's so
friends here
interesting
anytime
that
soon.
Ashley and Darren perform the songs for these two characters, but they're voiced by other people.
Yeah, and in fact the song is actually the same person who did the song in Bastion.
Oh yeah, no. Ashley Barrett is the secondary vocalist for all of these. So she does all of the voice work in Transistor, or all the vocal like lyric
Orpheus
work.
himself gave me some pointers on it.
Um,
Never really tried singing. Though.
I think it's like for like the musician characters, I really love Orpheus and Eurydice, but I gotta say, the guys from Pyre are really great.
I recommend giving it a shot at some point.
They're
Who
so
knows?
fucking cool.
You might be the next Orpheus.
Transistor. My hand went blind. You're in the vein, flamboyant. My hand went blind. I make love to my trans sister. My trans sister. And my trans parents see me from the balcony. In the blue field. And the blue field opens like the cover of an old Bible. And out come the wolves! Out come the wolves! Their paws trampling in the snow.
What
The
the fuck are you
alphabet.
talking about?
I stand there watching it all fall away! It's a Rancid song.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What's you guys have a problem with the legendary punk band Rancid? Fucking posers. What's wrong with this bit, guys? I'm just quoting Rancid. This isn't even a bit. This is just me enjoying a song and being pretty drunk. There we go. This is a good health farming strategy. It literally feels like this fight has just become like, yeah, let's just take a little break and let's just relax. Let's unwind a little bit.
Coffee
but
break.
The extreme measures version of this one fucking sucks.
Which one is that? Is that the one that's on that like lava platform
it's
level?
a much smaller arena, yeah.
Oh.
Also, with this spear, it's a great way to farm health because all of the enemies are so close to each other.
And so fucking tanky. Or not tanky, but slow. That's the word.
Yeah! Get fucking nuked on. Developing the chat's equivalent of the -1! Oh god. No, I'm actually gonna make a note to myself to make a command next bit and a command you guys can use. Because I love what you guys have done with this.
Okay, this should be like one of those things that you spend channel points on.
No. It will be a command that has a response. Drink.
I think it would be very funny if I could spend 500 channel points on next bit.
I mean, that would be pretty great. Oh yeah. It was I mean, the way JB does it, where like chat will just randomly put commands for stuff, like just weird unhinged things. I think that's fun. I want to like actually have like a few that are like real like joke commands.
Was
like,
one of those a fucking?
Barry has a command that's just command not mad, and it just says.
Was one
Barry
of those a
has gotten
sticks
mad.
thing?
I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
Was one of those get a death-defy back? I thought I saw that.
Oh, I fucking I don't think so. If it was, I would have noticed immediately. Either that or I'm too housed to recognize it. No, I love the Frostfire Blade so much. I'm gonna like win this run with this weapon. Like I'm like my goal was just to get to the surface. I'm gonna win this run with it because I'm the best, and this weapon is great.
In before butterfly ball.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Also, butterfly ball's a good counter for this one because there's a bunch of enemies you can harvest health from. Ooh, that's rough. Yo, baby, nice, hell yeah.
Wait, can you? Does the spin work? Does the spin triple also?
No, it's just a regular attack. But that would be so cool if it launched 3 spirals. Hey chat, let's play a little game.
You are not getting what.
Hey chat, let's play a little game, guys. We were doing this yesterday during Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's play. Does this a real politician have anything to do with Metal Gear Solid? What do y'all think? Yeah, start giving me the names of like political figures. I'll say if they have anything to do with Metal Gear. I'll be kind of bullshitting some of these, but like, there's gonna be something to them. All right.
Gorbachev.
Gorbachev. Let's
Easy
see.
mode for warm up.
Yeah, easy
mode just to warm up.
Gorbachev doesn't have like any like direct tie-ins to the Metal Gear War. It's never like mentioned by name or anything, but
interesting.
Ooh, good shit. He does but like with regards to the first 2 Metal Gears, the end of the Cold War is a very important moment in the timeline. So, like, his involvement there is really important. I'm sure Revolver Ocelot has a lot of thoughts about him, or at least when he was, like, pretending to actually care about Russian sovereignty. So, like, yeah, but, like, as far as, like, actually having any real involvement, not much.
Franklin
Gorbachev is not mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 3. You're thinking of Nikita Khrushchev, who was the executive leader of the Soviet Union at the time. And not only is Nikita Khrushchev mentioned, there was an entire cutscene where he is on the call with President Lyndon Baines Johnson. The guy who killed himself on the news. What guy? I legitimately don't... I don't remember.
You're going to have to be more specific.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific. Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan doesn't have a whole lot to do with Metal Gear Solid, and he's also not like a modern political figure. However, if you look at if you look at like the Metal Gear timeline, like the fan wiki, one of the first things that's mentioned is because the history of like weapons development and weapons technology is so important to the series. One of the first things that's mentioned is the like those arrow artilleries, the Huachas, that were made in like dynastic China. Oh shit!
Love and loss.
Nice. So yeah, Genghis Khan is relevant. Trudeau, senior or junior. I think one of them is mentioned. R. Bud Dwyer. No, not relevant.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though,
Huachas were Korean.
how
Oh.
would you prefer to be addressed?
John Stewart.
Those aren't offensive to you.
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others.
Man, what would John Stewart have to do with the Metal Gear timeline? That's tough. Also, I wouldn't call him a political figure, except for his, activism for like first responders who, suffered illness, health consequences as a result of their involvement with 9/11. Taki.
Okay, hear me out. I feel like Jon Stewart has stuff to do with Metal Gear Solid the way Stephen Colbert has stuff to do with Lord of the Rings, which is to say yes, but only the other direction.
Oh my god. It would have been really funny if, like, Jon Stewart had a cameo in Metal Gear Solid 4. That would have been really funny. It would have been funny if he had a cameo in Metal Gear Solid 2. Was Castro mentioned? Yes, Castro was mentioned. In Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. While you are fighting with the Nicaraguan Communist Party, there is a real threat that the CIA is going to use Metal Gear to provoke a nuclear strike from Cuba.
Do they say Castro though, or do they just say?
Yeah. They mentioned Castro by name in that game. He might even be mentioned. I think he's mentioned by name in 5 also because of Angola. Or no, maybe it's just Cuba in that game. Woohoo! Got him. Mao Zedong. Mao is mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5. Yeah. In all of the Cold War games, Mao is relevant. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh my god, this is such a better cast. Yeah, I think I'm done. So.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, good joke. I was talking about this earlier, how like Metal Gear Solid didn't like radicalize me necessarily, but like because of the way Metal Gear Solid mentions all of these geopolitical incidences and all of these like armed conflicts, it begs a lot of questions about them because it its only real thesis is that war is bad and it benefits people with power. But it doesn't really ask you to consider what happened that caused these any more than that. And when you dig into that, it's very interesting, like the web of systems and like systems of power that create all of these things that the game wants you to think about, but not think too hard about. So like, you know, you end up learning about all like this whole web of like imperialist and capitalist systems that lead to things like the wars in Liberia and Afghanistan and Nicaragua. But like, the game doesn't actually like meditate too much on that, but it invites you to think about them way more than the game seems to actually be thinking about them. Bill Clinton. The dot-com boom is pretty relevant to the founding of the Patriots, and Bill Clinton was also one of the first presidents selected by the Patriots to run the executive branch. Here we go, I'm going conservative. Spiral only mode for a little bit.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but it does look like you have 2 health.
I have 10. But it is also pretty bad news, yes!
And no Death Defiance.
No Death Defiances! I don't see a Patroclus coming up.
You need a Patroclus or you're fucked, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, or this run is fucking over. I don't think it's happening based on the timing of this run. Oh shit, that was so close. Aha! I got him charmed! It's not even a commentary on broader phenomena. Well, I mean it is, but like, it is just kind of a commentary on like just the trends that lead to wars kind of in general, but it doesn't really talk about what those things actually are. Like, it doesn't seem to have a whole lot of commentaries on things like imperialism and capitalism and the industrial complex. Other than that, they exist. And like, the game certainly talks about those things, but like, not really as a part of its broader narrative. Until like 5, honestly. Like, 5 was like the first game to actually address this kind of shit. Because like, drink! Five is the first one to really talk about like the sort of cultural imperialism that leads to all of these things, with it's a discourse on language, which is a wild thing to discuss, but it's also just, you know, it's fucking nuts.
Okay, I have one.
What do you got?
Yet the Olympians just never found out.
Joseph Smith.
Joseph Smith is, I'm not going to count Joseph Smith as a political figure, and Kojima isn't particularly interested in like religion and Christianity until like one scene in Metal Gear Solid 4, so I'm going to veto this. Yeah, Joseph Smith lived a little bit before like the events that are relevant to Metal Gear Solid.
All right, fine. L. Ron Hubbard. More chronologically relevant.
L. Ron Hubbard went to Rhodesia one time. And when he went to Rhodesia, he offered not only to park his church there, but to write a new constitution for the Rhodesian government that would more surreptitiously grant more political power to the white supremacist government.
Most mortals expect to get here by river.
Rhodesia is irrelevant to the Metal Gear Solid timeline because of Naomi and Grey Fox. Naomi, the scientist who develops Fox-Die and the virus that destroys the Patriots, was found as a baby in Rhodesia, where Grey Fox was serving as a mercenary.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact.
A
break
so yeah. Yeah, no, L. Ron Hubbard is relevant.
Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
How are you feeling about that, Cassandra? How do you feel?
Not the specific vector I had in mind, but okay then.
The remainder of eternity more than
All right. How about
show me what you got?
Oh, thank you, lad. Prince Zagreus. You really oughtn't to have.
Aww.
I shall accept this from you once again.
How do you feel about?
Really?
See, I don't want to say Queen Elizabeth because that's too fucking easy. But like maybe either Prince Charles or Prince Andrew, whichever one you think is more relevant.
Oh god, I know nothing about either of these two guys. I'm sorry.
We can do Queen Elizabeth. That's the easy mode.
I don't usually give a shit about like royals.
Well, good.
Fair.
You have much to be proud of, Achilles. You're a great warrior, a great instructor.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If indeed I have something to be proud of, lad, is that someone such as you can say a thing like that to me and mean it.
That's so touching. Fuck. Yeah. So many bonds forged.
Honestly.
The best.
Okay, like say like Reagan would be easy mode, right? Like
Reagan
super.
is easy. Yeah, in the same way that Gorbachev is easy.
Yeah.
And like SDI comes up so many times in Metal Gear.
This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before.
Reagan was also selected to be president by the Patriots, so there is also that.
Yeah, he's like fucking mentioned by name, I think, right?
Oh, several times in MGS5.
Thank you in turn.
Like they talk about Reagan's, like the Reagan administration with the, you know, regards to Afghanistan and whatnot. Oh my god, I want the Juice of Plush so bad. But in my throne wish list, which is plugged in stream chat every now and then, you can find a link to my wishlist entry for the Cerberus plush that exists, which I want really badly. Oh, I want that. I want him so bad. He's such a good boy.
Okay, here's kind of a long shot one because this feels like it should be relevant, but I honestly don't know if it is.
What do you got?
Trump?
Man, it would all have to be like before he's president.
Yeah, no, for sure, before he's president.
Because, yeah, because none of the Metal Gear Solid games were made while he was in office.
Right, they were all Obama or earlier.
Yeah, or like took place while he was in office, with the exception of Revengeance. I feel like Trump kind of proves the Patriots' thesis. I mean, yeah, like Trump definitely understands the power of memes and information. Like that's absolutely fucking true. But like, you know, thematically, yeah, he is relevant, absolutely. Whether or not he, you know, actually, I'm gonna do this real fast.
This one's for you.
Yeah, now I give you more skellies. I'm just gonna try to go for it. Again. This might be the last one of the night, guys.
Bound to me, and I am your host.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna upgrade the Gilgamesh fists.
Pause.
I could use that.
It's kind of
Are furries relevant to Metal Gear Solid 5?
Who's?
Are furries relevant? This isn't a political figure. I'm going off script for this one, but like,
Cassandra, half the characters are named after animals.
Malphon, awaken.
Okay, but like, named after animals is different than furries.
Okay, half of the speculative fiction Metal Gear Solid games all have to do with the United States tech infrastructure.
You know what? That's
They are so relevant to the series.
I'll accept
in a way that I don't think Hideo Kojima even understands.
I'll accept that one.
Oh my god, the crocodile helmet, yeah! Good fucking pull, Franken, yeah. Here we go, this is the last run.
What was the name of that one lady who got like pied on live TV for being a homophobe?
Oh my god, I don't fucking remember, but yeah, I don't know her name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Anita something?
Feels lighter than before.
Maybe? Is she relevant?
I feel like it was Liz. Lord Dyson, welcome to chat. Anita Bryant, yeah, Anita. Yeah, fuck her. For a game that is so like deeply homoerotic, Metal Gear Solid doesn't have a lot to do with like the queer liberation movement.
Really? A game that has Raiden doesn't have...
Kazuhiro Miller threw the first brick at Stonewall.
A game that has a Raiden has nothing to do with the queer liberation movement?
Shockingly, yeah. A game that has Vamp. One of the first ever, like, explicitly bisexual characters in a video game.
And yet... Okay, how far outside of...
It feels like it's in bad taste to speculate about Kojima's sexuality. Kojima's bisexual. Like, it's not speculating, it's just true. Like, I mean...
Okay,
that feels like invasive or like weird or like I'm prying too much into this guy's life. Look at the way that guy fucking talks. And I think it's funny to say that Hideo Kojima doesn't know what a woman is based on how he writes women, but like, you can write women poorly and still be like attracted to them, you know? Like, no. My dude
I feel like most people who write them badly are...
Yeah. Hey,
how far outside of political...
Lord, no backseating king. What were you saying, Cass?
How far outside of political am I allowed to go?
I don't know. As long as they like have like some influence on like geopolitics, then like yes, that's fair game.
Like, can I say Sakurai? Is that too much? Is that not relevant enough?
No, that's not relevant at all.
Ah.
Like, no, there's like Kirby or Nintendo have nothing really explicitly to do with Metal Gear Solid unless you really want to speculate on how Otacon spends his free time.
I'm authorized.
Okay, fair enough.
Stop right there.
I wish Kirby was relevant in Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. There's no people left alive if Kirby's in that universe. That's like when CT said that I did that thought experiment where Kirby is part of the Covenant. Sakurai got Snake into Smash Bros and the two are now like actually best friends. There you go. There's a connection. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
Imagine if Sakurai is just like best friends with every character. Like they're all real and he hangs out with them. Like he goes on brunch with Sora now.
See, part of me wants to say Tommy Tallarico, but that feels more like a joke than an actual question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play the Metroidvania now, listen. Look at this time. Sakurai has to be friends with Kojima. Kojima's like group of friends he hangs out with is like one of the most like unexpected and diverse group of people I've ever seen. I did not expect him to be hanging out with Jordan Peele of all people. It is extremely funny that they're like Kojima like went to his house and is like buddies with Jordan Peele now.
See, I feel like all the people Kojima is friends with are like the most unhinged people in the game industry, and or just every industry.
I mean, he doesn't really. I mean, he doesn't really hang out with people in the game industry though. Like recently, his friend group has been like Jordan Peele, Junji Ito, and Guillermo del Toro.
You know I'm down here for...
Yeah, like I would believe him hanging out with Tony Hawk before I would believe him hanging out with Sakurai.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's friends with Sakurai, like, actually, and the guy who made Silent Hill, I think. But like, he would absolutely be fucking friends with Tony Hawk.
I believe you've changed, and I'm proud to say that you're my friend, and Boldy there as well. It's hard for me.
50's nuclear experiments in the American desert.
I think I've learned a lot from you about.
Yes, that is relevant actually, because the Navajo tribe lived downwind of those experiments, and the radiation from those experiments and the uranium that the Navajo had to mine influenced Code Talker's experimentation into microbes, so he could demetabolize the uranium. I love you, Boldy. Which lead to him being contracted by Skullface to make the vocal core parasites, which are the impetus for Metal Gear Solid 5. Fuck you.
God damn.
If you want to get broader, Sisyphus and Boldy, yes! If you want to get a little broader with it, nuclear tests in other places beside the desert are relevant because of the nuclear tests at Bikini Atoll, at which Big Boss was present, which led to his infertility.
You're still here, the same as ever.
I love this series so much.
That was not going where I thought it would fucking go.
Yeah, no, the Big Boss got nuked, so he can't. So he is no longer trucking and fucking.
I just get to relax, chat with the other shades.
He got fucking neutered by the Bikini Atoll nuclear warhead. It's really funny. It's so fucking funny.
Cheers, mate.
What if that was like secretly like one of the driving factors of his motivation? Like he did all of these things, like built this mercenary empire because he was upset that he can't fuck.
How many times do you think he's
He's struck it in fucking, but he's got no payload to deliver.
How many times? How many times do you think Big Boss has given the?
Same with all of my trans girl mutuals. I gotta say.
Honestly, how many times do you think Big Boss has given the "You're like the son I never had" speech?
Oh my god. Chico, Kaz, Solid Snake, never met Eli, as far as I know.
Just what I need.
Gray Fox. I'm gonna say 4. That we know about. Honestly, it could be a lot more because of how many fucking child soldiers he knows.
More bloodshed then.
Oof.
Because like, here's the thing about Big Boss, guys. A lot of the Outer Heaven population is just random child soldiers Big Boss found when he was like being a war tourist. Oh my god. So
there's the Mormon relevance.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? How is that
There's
relevant
the
to
Mormon
Mormonism?
relevance.
How is that relevant to Mormonism? Child soldiers?
Fighting child soldiers while out doing tourism.
Oh, no. He wasn't fighting the child soldiers. He was like actively rescuing them from
finding.
Oh, okay.
Finding child soldiers while doing war tourism is like peak Mormon.
You know what another fun game we could play is like how many different like mythologies and religions we can connect Big Boss to. Because we already have Mormonism, we already have Norse mythology. I'm sure there's
and Scientology.
No. I mean, Scientology is more of a Metal Gear Solid specific. Drink. I mean, Taki. Fuck.
Because we got L. Ron Hubbard already.
No. L. Ron Hubbard has more to do with like the broader plot of Metal Gear Solid. But not Big Boss specifically. Bean once pointed out that like, you know, there was gonna be some like fucking Odin parallels going on with Big Boss, and at first I said she was full of shit, but like I kind of thought about it a little more, and I was like, I think there's actually something to that. So like,
no, what could a one-eyed guy who's indirectly the father of every fucking character have to do with?
The father of every character who wanders around the world committing acts of treason and literally has like ravens that do his bidding.
That's a fucking Odin. Sorry.
Yeah, like I didn't really like realize that at the time, but then I like dug a bit more deep into it. Was like, oh fuck. Big Boss.
Oh yeah.
Big Boss.
He does only have one eye, right? Like, I'm remembering that correctly?
No, yeah. Big Boss is the one with the eye patch. No, you're correct. Solid Snake does get an eye patch later, but it's a tactical eye patch that's not for, like, patching up his actual eye. He has his eye.
What's the eye patch for?
It's the solid eye. It's like basically as like tactical scope in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, like the Shinigami.
Sure, like the fucking Shinigami eyes. You know, Otacon did design it, so it is possible. And Hideo designed fucking Otacon, and we know how much Hideo likes anime.
Moving on.
Hello, my name is Otaku Convention.
It was so funny because like Bean's only exposure to Otacon was like that, like, you know, knowing that he was like a bitch ass nerd boy who like had a lot of nasty sex with Solid Snake. But like Bean didn't know that like Otacon is like an incredibly instrumental character who has a PhD in nuclear physics and like designed Metal Gear Rex.
Sounds like a furry weeb to me.
The Japanese mythos connection, I guess. I don't know shit about this. Please explain to me.
What else we got?
Me doing? Ooh, nice. I don't think I got strong drink, but look how fucking fast I move now.
There we go.
How many are the Metal Gears named after anything?
Oh my god. I mean, yeah. I mean, so. I'm gonna ignore the first two because they have like nonsense names like TX85 Metal Gear, which doesn't mean anything. It's just kind of like a cool sounding name. But let's see, so we have Rex, we have Ray, we have the Shagahod, we have Geckos, we have Arsenal Gear.
None of them are like named after shit from mythology.
No, not mythology necessarily, but Sahelanthropus, the Metal Gear in MGS5, is named after an early species of hominid, which is like the first one to be observed walking upright. So like there is that.
No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never.
Otacon explains the Japanese roots of Vamp's Shadowpin. Yeah, but like what about Big Boss?
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus
and Excelsius, but that wasn't named by Kojima.
But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership.
Athena, that's so nice. God, she's such a fucking baller.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that
Also, when you were saying about how like the first two Metal Gears were named after like nothing, they were just like train wrecks of letters and numbers. I'm like, oh, you mean like that guy that directed Goncharov?
Yeah, the fucking Mateo J ass names. I do love calling him just Mateo J for short. I'm trying to get my friends, specifically Jamie, to like watch a bunch of like Scorsese gangster movies with me, and like I want to watch Heat with them really badly because like all of the movies that like quote unquote inspired Goncharov. Have you actually seen it? Like they're kind of dude movies, but like they're actually like alright movies. Have you seen like Heat? Have you seen Goodfellas?
I have seen the Animaniacs miniseries Goodfeathers.
I see, that does not count.
That does not count. Yeah, no, I figured that would not be relevant. But,
if you want to watch a Martin Scorsese movie that really leaves you with no fucking clue what's going on, I would recommend The Departed, in which Matt Damon plays a criminal who is embedded into cops as a spy, and Leonardo DiCaprio, who is a cop embedded with the criminals as a spy, and in this period in 2006, the two look exactly the same.
Eurydice.
Scorsese propaganda.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it cop. I would not call it propaganda at all.
No, I'm absolutely shitposting, but
yeah. It's called The Departed. It's actually a very good movie, but by God, those white boys look the same.
Just knowing I'll see them again soon.
Sad.
Know what you mean. And hey, that's great.
Aww.
As long as you can still be yourself. I've known too many nymphs. Their whole lives revolved around somebody they loved. I bet whoever it is that loves you, it's because of who you are.
I'm gonna start fucking weeping on stream. Shit.
You got it, hon.
Chat, I love her. Isn't The Departed the one with like 3 double crosses in one scene at the end? Oh my god, yeah. The ending of that movie is fucking nuts.
Don't spend it.
Fucking Revolver Ocelot ass ending. It's great.
I'll hang on to these. Got stronger there.
Good ass movie. Hey, I made it farther than I have. Oh, harmonica solo. Fuck. Okay, I'm saving that for after this fight.
All right, Nanny, let's have it out.
All right, baby.
All right, you're gonna be busy, so I will be right back.
Right on. Play love song. Fuck, that's gonna be hard. I'm not like good at I'm playing actual songs. I'm just good at improvising. Oh yeah, no, the ending is fucking nuts. Okay, one more, this turns to a farce. Yeah, honestly, it's like, it is a comical amount of fucking double crosses at the end. I don't want to spoil it because I legitimately recommend you actually watch this movie, people in chat. It's the movie that, oh, my headphone battery is dying. I have to swap my headphones. Taki! Swap my headphones out in a second. Shit, my headphones are dying faster than usual. I think I have Hades turned up too high. Or Discord, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I really recommend that you watch this movie. It's the one that got Martin Scorsese his award for best director, which is like weird. Like he should have gotten it earlier, but like it's an important movie to his career and to like the genre he works in. It's important to Goncharov, important to the lore, even though it came out fucking more than 40 years later, more than 30 years later. Yeah. Like, if you really want the Goncharov lore movies, I would watch Heat, I would watch Goodfellas, I'd watch The Godfather. Yeah. Woohoo! Drink! Anyway, glass.
And don't come back.
Oh yeah, remember when like the Academy was fucking jerking off over $1 Million Baby, and now that movie is like never talked about anymore? Oh yeah.
Which one was that?
$1 Million Baby. It's that fucking Clint Eastwood movie that was like really important in 2004 and no one talks about it anymore. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what it's about. But like, yeah. Man, I used to like actually like I like movies a lot.
Yes.
And I just like be really tuned in to like award shows and shit like that. So I was like watching the Oscars a couple years in a row, and it was right in like 2016, 17 when the Moonlight Oscar gaffe happened, and by God, that was so fucking funny to watch. Do you know about this, Cassandra? Oh shit, hang on.
I do. Look. I've been on Tumblr since 2013. I was fucking there. I was there for the moon. I'm blanking on the name. Moonlight.
Swap my headphones real fast. Ugh.
I'm absolutely blanking on what the other movie was. I think it was like La 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 Land. God, yeah, my friend has been on since also 2009, and it's been a fucking.
Oh, I think it's working. Ugh. Okay. I'm fixing some of this. I just gotta go in here and headphones.
Moonlight?
There we go. Hi.
Was
One
that
second. I gotta mix real fast. 1 second, please. I'm gonna turn this off. There we go. I have this like crazy ass noise canceling headphones now that I have on instead. Talk a little bit.
Hello, testing. Can you hear me?
There we go. That's good.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Right. So like I was saying, I've been on Tumblr for almost a decade, and I was like watching when not watching the actual Oscars, because fuck that, but watching in the same way that I like quote unquote watched November 6th, 2020.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I was watching when was it Moonlight and La La Land?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching when that happened.
Man, that and they really haven't. An award show hasn't really been that funny since like this year with the fucking Will Smith slap.
Honestly,
like, we need more award shows going wrong, and we need more like incompetence from the Academy and more violence by people in Hollywood.
Honestly, what we need is like, remember when things were good? I know that's vague, but like, remember when things were good and not bad?
I do.
Things should be like that more.
I agree.
I am trying to phrase this not like that one slogan. Because I don't want to fucking imply that.
Yeah,
but yeah, but things should be not bad sometimes more often.
I think I agree with this. In a very broad sense, I agree with that statement. I do want to see rich people lose their shit more frequently. It's so funny when Will Smith acts unhinged for like no fucking reason.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Uh-oh, better watch out.
Ruh-roh.
Oopsie poopsie. Hey, that one guy who was like backseating earlier just seems to have fucked off. I haven't seen him in chat. Seemed to have quieted down when I told him to cut it out. It's been a while since I've like plugged anything or anything like that. I just started thinking about that one time I told a guy to stop backseating and he like straight up unfollowed my channel. Chat, we recently broke 1,500 followers on this channel. Thank you guys so much to help make that happen. That puts us less than 500 followers away from me playing Undertale for the first time. So if that's something you care about seeing, spread the word. Tell people to watch this Twitch channel so I can play this game series that I have a lot of respect for, but I've never actually sat down to play.
Mysterious.
Where's your own armored suit?
Oh.
I prefer not to do battle against
My father keeps addressing
whoa?
No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code.
No wonder Zag keeps dying. No armor.
So true. Hi, Asterius. Am I just gonna go spinny mode? Nope, not yet. Let's get Skelly in here! I have like 3 Skelly uses. I can start abusing them. Hi, Q. I've had a lot of success tonight. I've beaten like I had like 3 successful runs. I'm currently butchering armored Asterius. Ow, ow, and he's currently butchering. Oh my god, I have 1 health. Oh, tacky.
Was that your last Deathify?
Yep. I need a Patroclus. I might need to mod deputize some of this as drink.
Wow. That's the fastest I've ever seen 90 points of health get burned through.
Yeah, fuck. Ouchie. Okay, well, chat, that is the last run of tonight because, wow, I'm a little bit, silly. I'm gonna log out here. Sorry that, like, the stream quality's been a little bit worse lately. I'm gonna look into why that's happening. Hopefully I can fix that before tomorrow. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, at around 6 p.m. Gonna be the last Halo Reach stream of the 2022. Hopefully we'll be finishing the game, so it'll be the last Halo Reach stream of the ever also. So yeah, look forward to that. It'll be great. I had a lot of fun tonight, guys. It's actually fucking great. So let me find somebody for you guys to go raid. Let me go see who's live right now. It looks like Jantham is playing Bloodborne. I'll be real, guys. I fucking forget who this guy is, but I don't think I've rated this person before, and I like a channel that's streaming Bloodborne, so I'm gonna send you guys their way. Send some love. I don't have like a raid message or anything like that. Just enjoy the rest of the stream, enjoy the rest of the night, yada yada yada. Of course. Other things. I've had a great year streaming for all of you guys. I'm looking forward to a great 2023 with you guys. Be sure you are in the Discord. Be sure you're following the Tumblr and following both of those. Be sure you go check out Land of Falling Sun because that just wrapped up this year, and the sequel, Land of Shining Stars, which I'm working on right now. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good night, y'all.
And that's the end of the stream.